Okay, let's get to it. Let's get after it. Let's go. Welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a splendid week so far. Hopefully you're ready to get into some more undead action with Kemmler here. And I think we're doing pretty well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm no gauge of perfection here. I don't know what a perfect campaign would look like. But I think we're doing pretty well here. I think we're meeting a lot of our goals. Doing well. That's good to hear, Joker. Wonderful to hear, brother. Oh, I apologize. I wear a hood to kind of pack my hair down, but I am having a crappy hair day. I don't have a lot of it, right? I don't know. I'm balding, but I still have some. But yeah, I tried to get it. I had some curls that were just curling, so I tried to get them out of the way. But yeah, apologies on the bad hair day. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully the curl. No, I think it's right out here. It just won't go down. I like the alfalfa curl on the side like crazy. But let's do it. Let's get after it. When after Marcus will work. I wouldn't mind a Beastman campaign. Admittedly, would we want to wait to do Beastman after after a little bit of Slanesh release? I don't know. Also, I mean, we hear, what is it, tomorrow? Tomorrow is the Skulls event. So that'll be cool. That'll be interesting. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. One moment. Watch it pop back up later. But I think I got it. I think I got it. And the dog looks like he's sleeping, so we'll see. We'll see. We got a siege here. This is where we'll start. What kind of magic do we have? Purple Sun. That's some decent stuff. Do we get like the traditional Empire settlement here? Ooh, we get this one. That's not too bad. But yeah, I figure after the Slanesh DLC, dude, I'd be down like Charlie Brown. I always liked playing them. So I did. When the last time? Was it after Nurgle? I don't think we've played it since we got Corn Gores. I want to say. I almost want to say. So last time I played Malagor, he was just like the Flock of Doom spam artist, right? I had so much fun with that campaign, so much fun. But it was back in like Warhammer 2. I have no idea how that performs now, but I think he starts with a giant, and he eventually gets to the point where he can just spam Flock of Doom and do a ton of damage, just flying over the top of him, casting spells. Remember, it was just after he just got flying. Capabilities. And we'll kind of fatten up the center here. Bunch of stuff. I don't know what we're going to do with these guys. We might have these guys out doing something sneaky. Okay. I mean, as in any good story, we'll have the dragons start sieging the settlement first. And then, yeah, we'll see how this kind of crumbles. And everyone will tell of the day that the dragon flew. Oh, all of those poor towers out there. Never noticed how much settlement was out there. Flying up the canal. Little did they think we would go this way. I don't know, that looked pretty formidable. Imagine if all these windows could fire arrows. do this and then jump on the wall. Hopefully we'll get a handful of units here. But for now, we'll at least get one. At least the one. We'll raise these guys and have them start banging on the wall. And if we can route everyone away from the walls, we might just move up and take the gate without too much of a hassle. We don't want to fight too much here. Drop another purple sun on him. I guess them. Torx or some other beastmen. I'll be done. We played, I want to say, was Torx last? Was more Morgor. I want to say that we played them most recently. I almost want to say. But I'm always down for some Torx action. I always feel bad playing Torx, so I must say with a caveat. I love playing Torx, but I always feel like I'm not the greatest Torx player. Like, there's people out there that, I mean, the record is with what is it? Oh, a cast here would be tasty. Be going soon. I mean, kind of good portion of them. This side almost would have been better. I think it works out. Okay, they're backfiring. Let's go for the gate. We'll see if they all blob in here. We'll do the same thing. But that was a pretty good sun, purple sun. Yes, Torx is such a fun campaign. You can get so many cool things going with that. I have seen people go all over the world with him in a heartbeat. It's kind of neat to see what different people can do with him. Hopefully grab a few here. At least the archers. And the last little bits of these two. Well, they know what to do because I think it's gate bugged right now. The gate's just open.
The living will join us.
We'll fight on the walls until the spears get up here. And then we will probably... Purple sun right there would be splendid. Let's try to get a breath attack. We have more and more units showing up here. Yeah, Beastman would be fun. Khazrak then? Dude, I would not hate a Khazrak campaign. I played that last with a bunch of buddies. We were doing like a group's stream on some of their channels, and we were playing with them, and I had a ton of fun with that campaign. I'm not gonna lie one bit. It was an absolute treat to play. Depending on where some of these new factions may be starting, I don't know. I wonder if the Empire will get even more saucy and crazy, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of hope not. They already take such a crazy amount of let's see how much we can probably kill them pretty quick. If they're gonna blob on us, probably still attacking here. Let's put that there. Is the gate closed now? It was closed. Now it's open again for some reason.
On death a sentence.
I wonder if we heal or we just let him heal on his own. I would love to see Beastman get... Where are you hearing these rumors, Joker? I want to know. I love rumors, but I may have heard the same ones. I may have not. Oh gosh, what is it? There's a guy that made a YouTube video like a few weeks back that I remember catching, and he had a few comments he made about it in like a conversation they had in China or something. Yeah, it's gonna lead on our heels here. Okay, we don't want the archers being comfortable just sitting up and firing at us. I don't know why he's so stoutly fighting.
Master Necromancer.
Took 0 damage. Is he bugged out here or something? Why are we doing nothing to him? I feel like he's doing damage to us, but we're not doing anything to him.
I move swiftly. At once, I'll summon dark forces.
Okay, we're through the gate. Let's get in. I'll send them on the outside. A nice little purple sun action back here would be nice, but might be better on the spears. Just so that we can, I mean, the dragon can deal with a lot of the archers. Well, that took forever. Come on, purple sun. Come out. Blast them.
Master Necromancer.
Okay. Raise some zombies here to take care of these archers. And hopefully take some of the arrows. The Lord is one-man arming the army. Which kind of sucks for him. Let's go break the barricade and push up here. Yeah. Create some havoc over there. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Perfect, perfect. Go try to break the barricade quickly. These guys might still take some damage. Let's get the bats prepared to do something. Yes, I believe that's the same video I watched. That sounds very familiar, that name. Lockage should be there. I would be game for that. But I don't know what kind of, like, what I would, yeah, I don't know. I'd be down for Beastman, but, like, what would it be? What would they even do? I hope, what is it, Runeclaw makes it in? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you do with the Beastman. The Beastman definitely, I could see, I would love to see them get more of a, like, protagonist role, right? But at the same time, like, I can't imagine. Like, there's the Praeton, so that gives me hope. Like, do we get the Praeton game then? Okay. I'd love to Glockkin. Like, Glockkin is just like, oh my gosh, yes. Like, that was the one that hurt the most when they mentioned that they weren't going to do any end time stuff. That was the one I was just most excited to see. Not gonna lie. Just to kind of take away the you know, disorient these halberdiers a bit more. I'm gonna keep one of those swords. even got gate bugged over there, huh? Probably not going to get any more. So let's get some zombies over to help with the spearmen. You need to get back over here. You guys get in here to help.
Swiftly. Dark hex.
There's these guys we can fall back for too. Nice, halberdier's broke. These guys need a heal. A heal. What are you doing? Fight the spearman. Well, that's why they're having such a hard time.
Ready to bring death.
Okay, the halberdiers are breaking. Go back to the spearmen. What are you guys doing? Get in there. Okay, there is the imminent defeat. Now, this province dragged Kislev into this huge war. This is Ostermark. We're taking Beckhofen, and after this, rolling in 800 kills, man. What that meant, all those purple suns blasting through, all those archers and spearmen. Nice. So this little settlement, this little province, was also in a defensive alliance with Kislev, so we're now at war with them. Which, I mean, kind of is still par for the course for this campaign. We're just kind of rolling into the next smaller faction next to us, I guess. Kislev was the next one. Nuln is definitely on the menu. That's a tasty heal, but we'll just go ahead and occupy here. Faction destroyed.
Bats and wolves gather.
So we can now start clearing this area. Well, like I said at the end of yesterday's stream, we're going to try to take Angrund and sell it over and trade it for Norden, which will hopefully sort out a little bit of that area. We are negative because we're hunting this guy, and we have a couple extra armies, right? We have one over here that's a little extra, and we have this one over here. This one even started out as being something kind of extra, and now it's kind of getting stuff done. Go and snag a little bit of casual fixing ups there. Just where the battling's been. We gotta repair this also. With that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of growth here. And I think at that point we're gonna kind of hold our horses and stop spending. But yeah, we are almost done. I think we're almost done fighting Empire armies. Nuln's still around. I think.
Grave times.
Who else? We've taken out most. Trading wouldn't be horrible, I guess. Give a couple points to that. Yep. Red Duke.
Calls.
A couple points into Raised Dead wouldn't be a horrible idea here. There's been a few times now where I've really wanted to be able to drop some zombies, especially like on some artillery or something, and we haven't been able to. Devastating Charge here will help out a bit, and then could make that a little more inexpensive, but also Immortal Horror might be nice. Might be pretty tasty. What else do we have here?
Do you need fresh troops?
Sure. No one's got heroes anymore.
Deceiver.
Okay, let's go kill it. Go kill his hero. I guess there's heroes over here. Go for the dwarf. Right, he's got a few.
I will alone.
And again, I don't think we can't get any more Sinjin or anything. Not yet. Can't do that yet. Not that, not this little tab. I always misclick that. I think we're done. Oh, we got the Banshee. Let's go and just use her to continue to have eyes of what's going on in the dwarf regions here. We'll bring Lennart von Karstein down to Gristle Valley, probably. Or even, I don't know. We could just start taking out Nuln, too. We're not going to spend any money there. What else is... Oh, yeah. It's fine. Control. Sort that out. Let's turn off taxation of the region for now. We can finally start taxing here. Yeah. So that'll help. Help a little. Imminent rebellion. We can stop that from happening. Or actually... we could farm it too, but we are broke. Let's wait. Let's see how the next turn goes. If we can catch that dwarf army in the mountains, we can just go ahead and turn taxes on and figure it out from there. One thing that has been pestering my mind is, do we go ahead and jump into war with the Skaven Blight at some point in time, or do we make them into our kind of like little buddy and try to get an alliance with them? It's 50-50, man. I don't know. I don't know. Buddy, that's a good idea, right? We can get some good units. We can get, you know, borrow some good armies. Get some good toys. So nothing of relevance really dies. And we are done with the Wood Elves over here. Very good. We were hoping that would happen in that sense of laying out our troops there. Right? That way we could hopefully stop Orion from attacking either tree. Ambush foiled. Excellent schemes performed. Ambusher discovered. We got Wild Hunter on Heinrich Kamla. Everyone has a weakness, however well hidden. Even immortals must face defeat sometimes. Defeated Orion. Leadership +4 during forest battles. And melee attack +5 during forest battles. Very good. Faction destroyed. Ready for duty. We got a black cat.
Now,
and that should... Really? Well, we were talking about dissolving them.
this better be imposing.
I suppose we're done now. So that gives us a little bit of change. We go down here. We'll wait a turn and then we'll raise an army. We have 6. We can get 2 of these. Unit experience gain per turn +100 all armies. That's kind of nice. Character experience gain. It's already going. Might be nice to build up to that still, though. But we're only halfway. Nothing saying we have to buy it now, though. Kemmler over here.
Minions.
I suppose Red Duke can
We are in agreement.
head for Vol's Anvil. Kemmler.
Find me grave bound. I disobey. Very tempting.
Oh, they got a hell of a pile here. We could get more Cairn Wraiths. I do like those. Let's go ahead and combine the zombies, get rid of the extra, and get us some more sneaky Cairn Wraiths. I think, yeah, his yellow line's done. specialist for now. Another boost income point. Wonderful. Yep, and he'll move on into Belagor's territories here. Belagar's. Oh dang.
What?
Let us see
This suits my cause. Fight.
if they will tolerate. I mean, hold on.
Dance macabre. Agreed for now.
Only downside is they have an army rising right there.
I am ready.
But they hate us. It's gonna be war anyway. They're already at war.
Welcome.
What to do up there, man? What to do?
You
Ha! Free money. I want to say we need to do this, but I don't want to. So we're just gonna auto-resolve it. Take some money.
darkness comes.
Okay, so we have an army forming up here. He can make Castle von Rauken.
Raise them.
Okay, let's see what's in store at Angrund here, because that's the big troubles.
The Ice Queen
We can't tell.
bows
It's Katerin
to
though
no
herself. We will probably want as many forces as possible.
Me flesh to craft.
Zavostra.
You dare. We will never lay down. Everything dies.
They're just so damaged. That is a pretty gnarly little garrison they got there. And honestly, I kind of want to send him south to deal with these, right? Griffinwood, all this. I don't know, there's no one in there.
Darkness comes.
We're gonna have to keep these two together.
Strike out.
Make them suffer.
We take Castle von Rauken.
I serve
then
only
hopefully-
the motherland.
We can take Angrund.
This
Intercept
better be
him.
important. This night.
As they probably take Grunberg.
Praise Sigma. Tremble, mortal.
Can we ask him to defend over here? That would be awesome. We can actually start fixing this place up. Gosh, it's so spendy. So spendy.
They will serve.
I wonder, we could probably take Zavostra here. At least that way we're staying somewhat concentrated. Then we send one force this way. We can loop down here, I guess. The other two can handle whatever happens over here. And either fight up here, then split this way. I don't know. Might be the win here, and then one comes back this way. Well, he... So I'm thinking one goes here, one goes here, one goes here. Then we can kind of turn this way, then turn this way. and he can kind of come up through and come in behind. That's what I was thinking at first. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go for the Griffinwood next, hopefully. Try to get these territories sorted out. If we only had money for that. We might after this battle, we'll see.
It will be a map.
Gosh, pretty punishing. Even still.
Darkness comes.
He is still not immortal. Our poor little... actually, before I go too much farther, Master of the Dead. We need to get that finished. Assault units. Very good. Can we see any more of this army? I mean, it's not... I mean, there's still some work we can get through here. This isn't a perfect army. And we get sneaky a little bit here. 65% chance isn't amazing, but it's better than 50. If she gets overzealous, we can hopefully get the win. At the same time,
Yours is power I follow.
we can just do that.
Yes, my lord of death.
Let's do this in the hopes that we can get the ambush, rather than having them attack the settlement. So there's the Lich Yard, or the Carnal Pits, or whatever it is. Yeah, Carnal Pits. Let's give him blow. Let's blow up the Skaven. I'm down. Less to turn around and deal with later, right? Yeah. Zombie-infested iron mine. Since before the building of Nagashazar, necromancers have used zombies to burrow and mine mountains for their minerals. It'll be very good. It'll be super helpful. Imminent rebellion down here. We'll wait until next turn to get the army down there raised and fighting the rebellion. Peace with the Dread Fleet. Sounds good. Now we have met the Dread Fleet. Yeah, this army, maybe, I mean, depending on how things go, maybe we send them to Skaven Blight. We'll see. We'll be in the area. We have to do something possibly about this area also. But for the time being, I don't want to spend the money, so let's just try to walk through their territories and get to Fort Saul. What the hell?
You're in my optics.
Rats, what's up? That's not very cool, man. Now I'm even more on board with this. Stallion Rebels, okay. Alrighty. But yeah, I was sitting there, what was that? I was reading last night, and I have no idea how true this is. I mean, you can't believe everything you hear on the internet, right? You can't believe everything you read. I was reading somewhere that GTA might be like $100, and the guy who runs, what's the game? Borderlands, Gearbox. They were saying, if you care enough about the game, you'll spend $80 on it. I was kind of like, interesting. I won't. Probably not. Sorry. Blessed Dread are gone. Peasant scheme performed by Scryer, Disciplinarian, Blizzard at the Brass Keep. The weather in these lands is rarely governed by the seasons, and now a blizzard of icy shards has come scything down from the mountains. Those not prepared will die. So, Nurgle is still mad. Big mad. He's already been recruited and paid for. No reason. No reason to do this yet. Because we can't move yet. So wait until next turn so we don't have to pay the upkeep. Can we get more Graveguard here? Doesn't look like it, but we can get some skellies. Which at this point in time, it may just be nice to have more skellies than not. And the spears have more melee defense, I believe. Yep. By a decent amount. So we'll go into ambush there and hope they come back. But we'll see. Paravon might be in trouble here too. So we might pop in a... He's only level 3, so if we lose him, oh well. But hopefully not. Hopefully we don't. But it'll be something to kind of heal our troops and lead them. Over here. Work our way towards Kerk Izor and Fort Sol. We can go ahead and hit. Valiant defeat, it says. Races, greenskin, beastmen, castors, ogres, nobles, each, slash, corn, and yours. So I'm partial to, like, the variety is part of the amazing part of this, right? So, like, one of the better answers there is that I don't necessarily have any factions that I hate. I love the dynamic differences in all of them. That said, what are some of the factions I have the most fun playing and I gravitate to the most, that if I am alone playing a game on a desert island, who do I have to play? I always go towards, like, the humans living, you know, normal, like, ways and having to deal with stuff. So, like, Empire is, like, 1A. The amount of Carl campaigns I've played in the past is ridiculous. And then probably, like, 1B would be Lizardmen, just because, like, dinos riding dinos is, like, how could you not have fun with that? It's just, like, the epitome of cool in my book. Like, as a kid, I loved dinosaurs. So having a faction that's, like, all centered around dinos and, like, the old ones in their plan, it's like, oh my gosh. I love it. Okay, so at least he's flying. We can put him up here and try to do something sneaky. Try to do some sneaky stuff. Thing is, they have so much armor that, like, the fact that we still have Flock of Doom as, like, our really only damage isn't just not going to be a lot. When they traded Lizardmen and Greenskins alike. They did. They did. Man. Empire architecture. This would be formidable, man. Marching up on it. You would not be looking forward to sieging this settlement. This fort.
With haste.
As many times as we can. It'll drain them. Slowly but surely.
With haste.
Bit by bit.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Company Hikaru beast. I invoke the black tongue. Naga's goddess. Harimus household bullshit. With haste. Nothing challenges me.
Okay. And it sure looks like they're going to start blobbing up here, which would be nice. The tighter they are together, the more Flock of Doom will do. I don't think there's a limit to how much Flock of Doom will hit, so the more the blob they are, the better. Got a lot of these axes coming at us here. Let's get out of here for now. Get back on the archers if we can.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
In fact,
Swiftly.
let's get over to these guys.
Rip their souls out. I am eternal.
Very good. And we should be healing well enough. The towers suck. They'll beat up on us a bit by bit, but it'll do. We're healing more than we're taking damage. That's what we're trying to do here. I don't know what we're doing with the dwarves here, though. Some weird ring around the rosy stuff. Try to counter out the damage that is done and is being done. Drain them down a little bit. We really want to get the Thunders. If we can kill the Thunders, that's where we want to get the success from. Yeah, what makes those factions your favorites, Joker? Those are like Oxy's a lot of fun. We recently played him, right? And it was just an absolute joy to play. Absolute treat, man.
Allah.
Look at the way they're moving here. Okay, yeah, with him hitting his healing, his health max, we definitely want to try getting a little more exclusive with our spells. And not where I wanted to land. Oops.
I'm Pickle Rick.
If the arrows, they'll fire the arrows at us. Fine. Fine. Not how I intended to do. Hey, Skeleton. There's some good ones. Pickle Rick and Lava Chicken Man. How could they? Chicken Banana. Is, like, dude, that song has just been randomly sung in our house so often. It's disgusting ridiculous. But at the same time, it brings a lot of laughter, a lot of happiness, a lot of joy. So good to hear. Good to hear. They're all greats, man. I love to hear that Lava Chicken was as successful as it was, hitting the charts like it did. You know, I've never met Jack Black or anything. I don't know anything about him personally, but he seems like one of those guys who genuinely just enjoys doing some of the things he does, and that he has made some of the songs that he has. Oh man, I listened to Tenacious D back in the day. I used to enjoy a lot of the skits they did. Even I've always liked a lot of his stuff. So he's getting some of the mainstream love that he's been getting these last, I mean, gosh, really like almost 20 years of really great stuff out of him. It's awesome. It's exciting. Yeah, get out of here, Quarrelers, with these silly little arrows. This will leave just the Thunderers, but gosh, how many arrows have we run out in this campaign? Pretty cheesy. Sorries. But, you know what? I'm really looking out for my zombies and their lives, and their unlives, right? We don't want to just waste away the opportunities to fight these like dwarves face to face in personal combat. That's where these zombies and dwarves deserve to fight. I mean, crossbows, come on. Or they wisen up? They're like, oh nope, not. Like, no, dance that, shoot that dancing vampire. Damn that bastard. If we stand there, you will probably shoot your own troops. Nope, you're not going to shoot anyone. We'll keep draining these guys. I want to walk up, but at the same time I know the punishment that I'll take. Yikes. Look at those towers. They do not mess around, not one bit. Try to get some more damage on the thunders. Get a bunch of damage in here. Have these things walk along with these. So I want to take out the thunders, really, and we can get a heal here. These guys.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah.
Get that
tasty
lava
as hell. Ooh, mama, see tonight you're ringing
These
the
are just
bell.
stout
Crispy and
thunders.
juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
I gotta heal on the bats. Get them out of here. Gosh, we're taking damage still. Even though no one's on the walls.
Rip their souls out.
At least they're hitting the zombies. And nothing of serious importance. Now they are. Now they are. Park these guys here so we can stash them. Just gonna get the corpse card up here.
With haste.
I think we've gotten through most of the archers and their ammo. Well, corlers.
With haste.
So that should be nice.
With haste.
Okay, cool. He's taken up the attention of one. Ouch. Right in the face. Pah! Right in the kisser.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
It's in my head. Dude, I get you. I get you. It lives there now. It'll forever live there. And I'm sorry for that, but it's so good.
Blood.
It's so good. Oh, there's the ad. I'm sorry.
With haste. Swiftly.
I didn't even know it was coming up so soon. It's crazy how fast time flies. Oh. It's okay, we'll heal. We'll heal. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick though, but we'll be back in no time. We'll be back in no time. Apologies.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
Allah.
My spine is killing me today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys one bit. My back is so tight. It is ridiculous. Okay, a little early here, but let's get back to it. A little early, I apologize. I'll keep chipping these guys down a bit. And not many of them have seen combat outside of just like, you know, the bats landed on the thunders a little bit. We hit the walls a little. Nothing too crazy here. But everyone should be regenning. Outside of the towers, there's not a lot of guns. I mean, these guys are still around, but we'll see. We'll see. But guys, thank you so much for your channel point redeems there. Thank you for using those. I'll let the wife know that how much they are appreciated, and which ones are doing the best, so we can kind of keep them around. And I believe she brought Squirtle Sacks back. So there was a lot of conversation about that one being gone, and a lot of talk and chatter about, hey, we should bring that one back. So she made sure to. I believe so, at least. Let him cook. How?
Let him cook.
Dude, like a robot.
Let
See
him
that?
cook
I
now.
immediately was gonna think takeover.
Let him cook!
But thank you.
I said let him
Dude, no, and like Skittle was saying, it's lots of practice. I think it just rolled over 5k hours in 3. I probably have like half to 2/3 of that in 2, and very little in 1. And just tons of hours in Total War in general. So a lot of practice, making it perfect, making it look easy. A lot of hours of making mistakes. I mean, you see mistakes all the time here, all the time. But it's also, I mean, trial and error, figuring things out. Like one of my favorite games from back in the day when I was younger, playing on my Xbox. It was like middle school years, I want to say, almost maybe early high school. Splinter Cell taught me the lessons I needed to know about, you know, sometimes you need to try the same level dozens and dozens and dozens of times just to see how you shouldn't do something. I had so much fun with that game, but there were the amount of times I did a level over and over and over and over and over again to figure out the right way to do a level. Taught me so much. And there's a bunch of games that are like that, but Splinter Cell, the first 2 or 3 for the Xbox OG back in the day, that was my teacher in those matters, and I learned a lot. Learned a lot. These two we don't need getting in there, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, we're good. So I think the Thunders are toast. They'll probably come back, but I mean, for the most part, I think they're pretty good. Good and defeated. And look at these. Look at those big guys. Just again, the amount of times we've seen undead hordes just looking like absolute menaces. I would not want to be fighting the undead in Warhammer. You know you're going to be joining them, and they're just so... Just the unending swarm. And some skills which are like, oh man. Nothing I do is unattainable, right? There's just practice, just learn, play. One thing I try to do, and I picked it up from like League and Here's the Storm Dota players back in the day, listening to some old podcasts and sports stuff, and it was very similar to that, but it was the idea that like you always try to find improvement in your gaming if you want to continue to get better at things, and you don't always have to be like super sweaty. It can be really simple little notices, little things that you can be like, oh, you know, if I had done this a little differently, maybe this would have happened, you know. Maybe you can check yourself and go, oh man, I did really good in that fight in Fortnite, but if I had the awareness to be in this area, I could have had cover, and I bet that cover could have, you know, sponged some of my damage, and, you know. So, like, you could do that to always get better. I mean, that's essentially something I kind of have in the back of my mind, too. But that's just the inner athlete in me always coming out and being like, yeah, I want to be better.
With haste.
I want to get better. But yeah, no, I practice, man. Practice. And just like me, you will be a master of Total War. I don't even know how to call myself a master. I just have fun, man. I have fun. I sometimes do some stupid, heinous stuff. Some ridiculous shit. But, yeah, I definitely... There's times where... yeah, I wonder, like, if I'm kind of insane taking some of the battles and fights I do to try to win them. But then I think there's, in Warhammer, especially Warhammer 3, Warhammer 2, stuff like that, most situations you can find an angle that's winnable. A lot of times the only true loss situations are where you just get, there's too much to handle, right? They come up with 4 armies and you just get completely outnumbered. You can grind them down. You can tower defense for as long as you can and want to, but at a certain point you still run into a wall of just like how much your troops can actually do. That said, I mean, sometimes you can get some excellent locations for some great spells. You can do some insane things. Yeah, so not to say it's impossible. It just popped in my mind, though. What do you think the people of Crystal Valley were thinking when this giant horde of undead just came marching down from the mountains, going for the pass? Oh, one more got into the army here. There we go. Force a few more of these Crypt Horrors into combat, even though they're starting to hit their healing max. Hopefully we can take out the leadership unit. Force the blob in a little bit more. Why are the bats moving? We catch them in it also? Yeah, you guys stay back. Okay, I think they're acutely aware that we are in the settlement now. Okay. I think we gotta pull these guys back to their entities are starting to fail. But I think for the most part the blob itself is doing all right. Okay, we're just gonna park this corpse cart right in the gate and raise all the dead we can. But look at these brave Dolly warriors, man. Hey, wait, hold on. Crypt Ghouls or Crypt Horrors, you were asked to please return to your area. You're not even stopping the corpse cart from doing his thing. What they're trying to contain them, like, right? They're doing their best to be like, they're fine, they're in the gate, surround them. But I think everything will be just fine. Oh, some of the dwarves, they're reforming. Still on the grind, yes. Not such a nasty grind as hopefully yesterday was with all the wood elves. The wood elves are done. They are gone from this part of the world. We have hopefully moved on, but now we are into the mountains dealing with the dwarves here, and probably deep into the empire. Hopefully, right? Look at those skellies getting in after him. They're not letting him get away. Let's try to focus forward. You guys got in there too again. Let's not. You don't necessarily have to fight. And yeah, we're slowly just gritting through them. The dwarves, they're valiant enemies here, but like I said,
With haste.
there it goes. It's like, why are we not following commands here, friend? Look at these brave dwarves, man. Refusing to give up the fort here. Going defeated, decisive victory, ambush. Ooh, there you go. That's what it's about, man. That's what you do it for. And there it goes. Wow. I thought they'd be fighting for a while longer. But there we go. I'll take it. I will take it. Once we got in the gate, they're just like, no, we're done. We're done here. Let them have the fort. Well, this should fall like dominoes here, man. We will be able to take the fort, get to his capital in the next, like, 2 turns, and then one of these armies can clean up the rest of his territories, and likely, by then, we'll have to deal with Scrag, and it'll just be dominoes, man. There we go. We have, I think, for the most part, all the forts. We got Fort Berberis here, Helmgart, and Fort Sol. I don't think there's anything really fortish over here. But yeah, there we go, man. Ah, Glitch Mouse, you reminded me.
More minions. Everything dies.
I forgot to do this the other day. I was like, I didn't do that, I didn't do that, I didn't do that. And I still forgot to on Monday. It's Wednesday now. We the Lizardman musical improv, you didn't greet you. That is amazing. How goes, Glitch Mouse? Good to see you. But yes, got your name redeem in there. I think we hit the tree here.
They will serve.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Pyrrhic victory, huh? Yeah. There's nothing really to catch us down here, so why not?
Soon I'll be all powerful. Bats and wolves gather. You dare.
Yeah, more health will be good. Start on Fell Nest here. Makes bats, yeah, absolutely free. Well, this little pick-me-up army just got to level up. I don't think there's anything we can do about them. Let's see if we can see anyone. No, let's go to Nuln. Go pick on them. Good going after that. We have trap set over there.
Bats and
Can't
wolves
move yet
gather.
here. Got the Griffin Wood. We'll kind of work our way back this way. Yeah, we'll get up Kappelberg. Let's hold on. There's some battling going on here.
Flesh to craft.
Who wishes
So now here's the big question. Do we... So
You
Catherine
dare give me
disappeared.
orders?
Where to? Nobody knows. Probably up there. We could hit Angrund, sack it, that whole thing, and then sell it to Norska. Try to get a deal and everything with them. Maybe Norden.
I hunt?
I have no idea how that will go.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Address me as sir.
But I bet you we could do it.
Keep your own counsel. You dare
They have
give
no
me
magic.
orders?
They have a couple little Groms, but we have a dragon.
I thirst.
They have some things. But so do we.
You
So I think
dare.
we take it out. It is just far too big of a target and threat for us to just go deeper into Kislev without dealing with. And I think it's such a big portion, such a big bargaining chip with Norska that are next to us. And they're holding on to something we want. This might be exactly what we need.
Die. Kill.
Let's get some more zombies. We'll get some of these. But let's get rid of the zombies and get some more skellies. This is all skellies here. This is just a skeleton horde coming up on Angrund here. Which I think should be fine. A couple mortis engines. We have the necromancer. We have the dragon. We got it. We got it. Only to siege another Wood Elf settlement. Screw that. we are. I do not foresee us having to deal with any wood elves for a little while. Like no trees, no nothing. Lorelorn's ours, the Griffinwood's ours. We auto resolved it. We didn't have to fight it. Yeah, we started the campaign out or the stream today out with blasting Orion. So I mean, fingers crossed, dude. No more wood elves. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world taking Athelorn, right? But it's not something I want to do again. But now we're to the next problem, fighting dwarves in the mountains, which... Here we go being idiots again, man. Or I'm the idiot, right? You're just here watching the idiocracy. But here I go producing more of it. We'll wait for our undead friends. Definitely want to share the good word of Nagash with anyone who will listen. But we don't want to do it on our own, right? You don't see many Jehovah's Witnesses out there alone, right? It's a buddy system. I don't know, I would assume. I would assume that's what that is. We'll try to pick on the little Groms and stuff. But honestly, I didn't see anything that was like, oh my gosh, it's the end. I do have some pretty epic towers. So we do want to get to the walls as easy as possible. We have some great trees here, though. So we can make the best of it.
At once. Swiftly.
Ow.
At once.
Shot my dragon right in the face.
Swiftly.
Alrighty. Probably can get another round off at
At
us.
once.
Try to go on a non-straight angle here.
Swiftly.
Yeah, change at the last minute. We're good.
All life must end.
Sure, they'll shoot us or do something, so let's get moving. Gosh, it takes so long to react.
Blood magic. Swiftly.
There's the other one.
Bleed them.
There's the other one. Oh, geez. I didn't realize you guys were here.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken
What is on?
banana, banana, banana.
I was gonna make a super blob here. A lot of misplay.
Crush the breathers. Vampire. At once.
But the nice enough thing, at least we're getting a ton of damage in here. Or a ton of their guns are firing and stuff. Let's hope this bounces around in here, causes a bunch of havoc. I don't know. Let's try to charge in here. There's nothing too scary. Try to get some damage on the Grom. Ooh, your guns. That's scary.
Blood magic. End them. Living will join us. Death
Come on,
to the
man.
living.
Why are we having such trouble fighting anything? Doing more pushing than we're doing fighting.
Vampire.
Taking so much damage. Yeah, this is not the answer. Ugh. Chicken banana. Perfect answer, right? I did not. I totally spaced it in that stream the other day, but I was adamant. I was like, yes, I need to come back and do that. So what does do? What does do? Perfect soundtrack, dude. Like I was saying earlier, that song, like everyone in the family here has been singing it. It doesn't matter what medium we're on, it's just serving us up those memes nonstop. But I mean, I'll take it. The kids laugh so hard and have so much fun. Little man and his buddy will get going with it. It's hilarious. What was the one I was listening to last night that I was just like, oh my gosh, this one's gonna take over soon? The Jam, I say. Oh, what was it? It's like a spinning cat or something. And I was just like, oh my gosh, like this is insane. Rots the brain a little bit, but it wasn't too bad, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. How do we get to these walls? Use this stuff where we can fly up through the mountains, come down from the mountains. Hey, Shady! Oh my gosh, Deadpool getting it. Oh my. Yes, Shady. How goes? And what is this question? But good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great. Hopefully I can answer your question.
Mortis engine. I will. At once.
Can I? Yes.
It shall be. Swiftly.
Hopefully I don't die over here. Watch us just fall off the map. But thank you so much for those channel redeems, man. That one, like, I cannot believe that song is still playing all the time. Like, I know it's popular with the movie and such, but oh my gosh, the amount of times I hear that, and it honestly blows my mind. It's like, man, it's getting radio play around here. It blows my mind, but I love it. I love it. What is your opinion on the deep building of the drawers at 5% battle?
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana.
One moment.
Banana, banana, banana.
I'll say I haven't used the deeps extensively myself yet. I don't know if there's anything that's like radically broken. But yeah, I don't know.
Swiftly.
Yesterday it's a little much. There should be caps maybe. Per turn. I could see how it gets ludicrously out of hand quickly.
Swiftly.
I don't know. We'd have to try it. See. Sounds kind of cool. But at the same time, I could see. I mean, it's definitely going to drive interest, right? Where somebody's going to be like, "Oh man, I really want to do that. I really want to get that." Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if we can get a charge here on these chariots. Maybe break one. I doubt we can get one off. Like literally the charge, right? These bears are going to jump in immediately. See, then that time she reacts immediately. So odd.
Swiftly.
bears aren't reacting.
For the living.
Kill them.
For Isabella.
Okay. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, I'd like. I would have to test things to really get like a firm feel and thoughts on them. Oh, freebie. No way. What are you doing sitting over here? Get a little heal on her before we get into battle. Pick him up real quick. One less thing to deal with. I couldn't resist. No worries. It takes a real investment of time and income to get there. True, and that's kind of the wait, right? Like, is it worth it to get in and try? I mean, we have to do a dwarf campaign for achievement completion, so that could be something we mess around with. But yeah, it's return on investment, right? That is really where it truly kind of weighs. But wow, a lot of that's a lot. That is a lot of money. Yeah, true. Very good example, and by that example alone, that also makes it. I mean, you also have to remember that you have to balance the campaign for all these things. These abilities and perks and stuff. They all have to be balanced in their own way. For oh my gosh, is that the Grom shooting us from all the way downtown? Not what I want to be spending my winds of magic on, but I'll take it. Let's go get another swing in at these heavy war sleds. Hopefully the Groms fire some more at us here. Kill the sleds. They're doing so much damage. Just the sleds, dude. Really. They do have a decent amount of damage, but gosh. I'm surprised that with us flying in here and hitting as hard as we did and could, like, we're not doing more damage. I don't know. We just saw that last battle where like we couldn't even hardly get damage. Are we stuck on the sleds now? Like what the fudge? What are we stuck on? There it goes. Yeah, it's like we were stuck on the side of a sled. Ugh. And the fucking tether. Like halfway there. It fucking tethers. Let's see what we can't do here. This is just going to be a grinder of a fight, man. But I think in the end we can do it. It's just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A lot of arrows and guns and cannons and stuff that's going to go off to get here. It's going to rot my damn brain.
Find me if you dare! At once!
Okay, maybe we can get on the handgunners here.
At once!
Though I bet you take a ton of damage. Every time we get close, they have so much range. Just get pin cushioned.
Swiftly!
I don't think she has missile resistance yet, does she? Yeah, a little bit. 40% really is not that bad.
Swiftly!
They do have some pretty elite units too. But yeah, I don't know enough about it, to be honest, to have tested it. Sort of like the last time we did the Orion campaign. This time we did the dwarves, and the deeps came shortly after we did like a Malachi campaign, followed by another campaign, I want to say. So quite a bit of dwarves all at the same time, so I didn't think to come back. And I think we messed around a little bit with it, just peeking at it, so I didn't really dive too deep into it. But I mean, I could see how it could overly ramp with Thorgrim, but then like you can hardly really get it going with some others. Yeah, they really can. Dat Dragon. I'll let myself out. I honestly don't know much about Kislev. I should read up on them. They're pretty awesome. I want to know more myself, but I don't know, like, a part of me wonders, like, what's actually Kislev right now? Because there's so much, I feel, in limbo. Like, what's the old world going to introduce? What are we going to see? And, like, we got Games Workshop working with Total War here, right? CA, making units like the we see for their DLCs. So I'm hopeful. I really hope we see that, like, bat creature thing in some capacity. But I think the Frost Lord may have kind of fulfilled that role. And is a less, like, creature-y, more like monster of the lands kind of thing, elemental almost. She's still getting shot by what now? What now? Of course they get the tower in time.
All life must end!
Yeah, if she attacks, she goes down, but, like, it's considering them on the wall. That's such BS. Such BS. And we're getting damage from it. Oh, what BS. Get out of there, please, dragon.
Immortal!
Delete those crossbowmen and some of those Kossars. The 5 dudes on the wall that make sure they get the towers in there. What computer cheats? What ridiculousness. I'll say no one on the towers, by the way. Still firing.
Swiftly!
I mean, I don't want to just blast our winds of magic away here, but we definitely don't want these guys just being able to set up and fire away at everyone around them. And we'll try to get on the ward here at the same time.
To war!
Who are you fighting?
Blood magic!
She's hitting sideways here. Let's get her out. Dragons have been so clunky.
At once! Swiftly! At once! Undeath ascendant!
One go forward, one go shooting itself again.
Waters will perish.
Kill the Griffin Legion then? I don't know what is causing this army to just not be able to move. Because they're just pressing us. They're not even fighting us or anything, they're just pressing us here into place. Okay, we'll just force our way in the settlement here. Say fuck you to the guy and just force our way into the settlement. Then kill him. And then kill him.
We are the new order!
The Grown's probably gonna get up, set up somewhere. Yep.
Master Necromancer.
I've seen some pretty stiff front lines, but this is getting a little ridiculous, man.
I am master.
I don't know what they got in there. I don't know if it was the Griffin Legion or what that was holding us down, but that was pretty stupid. Should have melted on this guy here now. But the Mortis engines got chewed, man. They got the crap kicked out of them. Where's the other one? There it is.
You serve me.
There it is.
Doom on them.
This thing's still alive. That's pretty insane.
Leech them of life. At once.
Pretty insane, man.
We are immortal!
Apparently we lose that. Like, this thing's just getting blasted. Mm. Damn, they killed it too. Something feels really weird about this fight, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Master necromancer.
Something feeling really weird about this one. Did they buff the shit out of this thing or something? 'Cause I feel like I've never seen the Frostworm do the like really well. I've never seen it do anything. I feel like I've just seen it get clapped. Here, we'll focus it down here. I mean, this is two just little basic bitch armies of skellies, but right here. Like, what is our guy? Like, I feel like so many of our troops are doing nothing. We told them to attack something. Why is half of our force back here? Why? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like there's not commands going through or something. I feel like, it's happened quite a few times in this campaign, but it feels like even more so for some reason here, where we're just like right there, we're standing there. Like more than half of our forces are standing back, hung up on the Frostworm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Damn. Unbeatable. You're just making so much money. Good, where the final straw was getting the sort of cane in the car. You just had a massive one. This is kind of starting to piss me off, dude. Like, I was kind of annoyed with how much our troops were just not doing dick.
Everything dies.
I guess we could get the Grave Guard. Provides a little bit more. I mean, I'm just kind of brute strengthing through it, and that's not something we want to do here. We don't want to just brute strength our way through this. But, like, this was the unit that was blasting its way through the Mortis engine, right? I don't know if it gets a gnarly buff off the thing, but oh, this is so gross. There's just so many guns and arrows. There's no point to running out every little bit of bullet, right? There's just gonna be so freaking much. But like when we're sending in troops and we're trying to spread out, our troops just weren't doing anything. They just weren't moving, it seemed. Yeah. It's so frustrating that the computer can manipulate the troops in the way that it can. It can put those 5 units on the tower, on the wall. It can force its cavalry into my troops to just force me into place, right? Like, you saw right there, those Griffin Legion were just literally holding back every Skelly because of the mass, right? With the Mortis engines right there. Yet, like, we can't move past a dwarf. But, you know, this weight system, this movement system is just so ridiculous. Sometimes it just rots my brain. They get all the cheats in the world with that stuff, and we can't move. We can't hardly move at all. We'll just keep trying to crack through here. I don't know. Really, it's we want the Skellies to get ground down to nothing, not the Mortis engines.
The living will join us. At once. Very well. Swiftly.
About content, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Master necromancer.
Yeah, Graveguard is a pretty gnarly unit, man. Pretty awesome. I'm glad we got the halberds in, too.
What? At once.
We'll see what we can do to pester here. Gosh, we got bears. They got a pretty elite army here, and we're trying to kill them with skeletons. This is freaking stupid. That's what I mean. Yeah. Makes him unbreakable so he can't die. Well, not can't die, but he can't
At once.
disintegrate. Right?
Swiftly.
Yeah, Battlesy was doing that the other day. I want to say. What's this shit?
At once. Swiftly.
Let's fly around and try to find some situations where we can't get some Winds of Death kills. Like right here might be a good one. Yeah, like that guy up here on his own is a perfect hit. We might try to fight him real quick. Maybe. I don't know. The bears are right there.
My fangs grow
Dang him, honey, handgunners. That's what I like to see, though. Do this as fast as possible if we're going to. Again, what is up with our... Like, we're not hitting it all?
vampire.
What are his stats like?
Your time has
Or at
come.
least we're doing damage now. Like, what the tits? The amount of, like, debuff we had on him and we're not doing any damage? Well, she's got no melee attack. That's part of it, too.
Swiftly.
Every gun is shooting us in the ass right now.
All life must end.
Gosh, nice tower, dude.
Vampire.
No damage get. There we go.
At once.
But
Swiftly. At once.
her just, she's got so little melee attack. 40 melee attack. She's missing more often than she's hitting. Just horrible.
Inevitable as death.
Okay, fine. I'll use the keyboard. As it grows in power, considering whether to get Nakari killed to give it up, although it is hilarious to run into their melee and Yep. Oh, dude, that's awesome. It just all reciprocates the value of itself, right? Makes it pretty awesome.
For Isabella.
It's just walking away from us.
Vampire.
Might be able to kill it this way. This is going to be nice.
We surpass Nagash.
I love how it's just straight walking away from it. It does not care. It's just like, you can keep attacking us, but we're going to keep on our way. Just cast that ability. They're super slow now, and for some reason our dragon won't land and hit it. Gosh, it's been so clunky. Why is the dragon being so clunky? Pressed land like 30 seconds ago, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Rating item, though, he's certainly got a free item. Yeah, something with some good ward save. Get that armor up a little bit more would be nice, but...
Find me if you dare.
Oh my god.
At once. It is done.
At least we got the one. That's a start.
Swift.
They're just a free unit over here, off on its own, so let's go try to pick up them real quick. There's this over here too. This is probably even better.
Swiftly.
What is going on? Attack the fucking unit. There it goes. And then again, talking about how the unit, like the computer, reacts weird. There, you see they're starting to spread them out. Trying to spread them out in this weird, big, extended blob. So we couldn't get good attacks.
I hunger.
I don't know why it's been doing that lately. So very weird. Break's over. I have to go back to work. Oh, have a wonderful time, Glitch Mouse. Hopefully work goes by quickly. Hopefully it's over super swiftly.
Die, mortals. Die.
Let's watch the dragon work here a little bit. Do some of its magic.
Noble of the night.
There's one less unit to deal with.
Vampire.
Ad coming up in about 30 seconds or so.
Join.
When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch, check on things, and make sure all's going well.
Vampire.
I'm surprised, like... I guess we're doing some decent damage here, but holy cow.
Swiftly.
I feel like I'm hitting with a wet noodle, and it's a dragon.
Swiftly. At once. Von Carstein's are the true empress. Swiftly.
Okay,
Curse of years.
try to kill those. That should be a pretty broken unit. We'll land on them. Get out of here, and that should be the end of them. Cannons over there.
At once. Swiftly. End them. At once.
Oh, that's... I should have done it into this. That would bounce more. That didn't do anything. Oops. I'm surprised they're not shattered.
Swiftly. At once. I drink their blood.
Okay, let's get a flame attack here. Breath attack, excuse me.
You're immortal. Swiftly.
We'll cast a Winds of Death over here.
At once. The curse of undeath.
Very good. little feint attack. We'll go over here and attack them. There's the ad. I'm going to go ahead and check on some things, stretch a little bit here, and we'll get back to this fight in no time. And we'll keep checking, chipping them down a little bit here and there. Trying to do some damage from the edge before we really get into things. Get some winds of death across some units, and then we'll go ahead and get the invasion forces. We might have to hit 2 gates at the same time. That might be the way to do it here since we have so many units. But we will see. Be right back, guys. Okay. So let's get this going. I think this can... I know this can be done. We just gotta do it. Really? Come all the way to your...
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see tonight you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
He's been sleeping the whole time. Thanks to Nurgle. He's been sleeping the whole time, and then... What? Let me keep an eye on him, but yeah, we'll see. That was weird. What are you doing? Already in our healing cap, that's pretty insane. There's a testament to their guns, too. I'll just say, the first thing we're gonna do is clunk. Microphone? Yeah, no, I was talking to the dog. He should be going now. But he's coughing like crazy. I don't know if he's coughing because he wants a snack or he's actually coughing. He's doing these half coughs. But we'll see. We'll see what he does here. Yeah, if we can take this out, that'll be a good finale. Okay, I suppose it's probably gonna run away most of this battle here. Hit him! Stop being so fucking clunky and hit him. We gotta go now. Gotta go. Dodge some of it. Gosh, for a bunch of dead units, they're still doing a lot of damage here. Okay. I think they did pretty good. Yeah, I think we can safely assume they're good to go. Let's get out of here. Nice. He's back over here. So we need to get back on that one. Wish they're getting free damage. No, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? There we go. They're coming again. We miss again. Did we just miss the cannon again? Oh my gosh. We're getting dangerously close to being dead. We might need to go do something else with our time, but I think we're doing a good job here of blasting. I mean, that did pretty good. Down to 17. They should break here pretty quick. Surprised these guys are still fighting. That's taken out a few of them, right? We've chewed up a few of these units. We could fly over and take care of this one. I would like to get more damage on him, but I mean, the little Grom's already half dead. There's these over here also. But we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good. I think we got, what, 1 cast left in us? So armored Kossars might be a little nice treat. Go back for him also, but we're getting pretty beat up here. Like I said, pretty beat up. So we'll take this group and this group, and 2 will go over here. 1 will go over here. And a bit of damage beforehand is better than no damage beforehand, I suppose. So this is hopefully pretty good.
At once. To war. Bleed them.
Bit healthier than I'd hoped, but still pretty beat up. So hopefully still some good damage. We'll see how they respond and move around here. I'm really hopeful that we've done enough damage here that we can kind of just push in the gates and get aggressive. But we saw what brute forcing ourselves in the gates did before. It really led to nothing. So probably move up almost to here. They can get a little more aggressive on the side. There's not as many towers to be worried about. We got bears right here. Gotta be mindful of that.
Time to kill.
Gosh, these armored Kossars are fighting like absolute studs.
Swiftly.
We want to try to get away from these heavy sleds.
Undeath the sentence. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Sylvania
Put
rules
one
the night.
breath attack in on these guys. We will pick on these guys soon too. Let's try to toast these
At
fellas.
once. Death to the living.
Ooh, was that the Grom shooting from like downtown? Holy cow. Okay, sadly she's almost done. We gotta retire her.
Blood frenzy. Swiftly.
She's done herself some justice. I don't know how much damage she's got in here. 535 kills. 32. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Vampire. Swiftly.
Who's shooting you guys? Okay. Control that over there. These guys can move forward over to like here maybe. We'll see. Use the trees to our advantage.
Master Necromancer.
Start over here.
Noble of the night.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, so it'll heal just if they're in range. That's good. We just want the bats to kind of stay around the mortis engine. We'll begin sieging the side of the settlement and then get the necromancer in over here. But hopefully we will have Angrund broken in no time. No time flat.
Neferata's hide.
Gonna keep the dragon in the trees here, maybe. And then we'll break down the gate. See how this works out. We're doing pretty good there, I think. We'll try to move these guys up. He's not moving. We're supposed to go with them.
I move swiftly.
Okay, we're getting quite the attention over here. Got some crossbowmen that are going to start firing in to our blob. Okay, let's send the Vargolf against that gate. That should do. Hey, Joachim. Been watching? Nice. Hopefully it's a wonderful day resting. Are we in? We are in. Let's try to get on these crossbowmen. Really shooting my dragon? You know, there's a dragon hiding in the trees, and you're like, yeah, that's what we should shoot at. I mean, I guess. I mean, not stupid. We gotta break these crossbowmen quickly. I want to get on these guys as fast as possible. In fact, okay, we are swarming. Okay, have them rush the gate here, if we can. I think this side's looking okay. Not perfect, right? But we're doing okay.
At once.
And the poor Kislevites, they're just, I mean, they're fighting to defend their gate, but I think they've already lost. The brave Griffin Legion over here, battling some skellies. They could hold the gates against chaos, but not us, man, not us, not the undead. And of course, you got some bear riders over here doing their best next to some more what do you call them?
Your time has come.
Griffin Legion. And let's go ahead and assist with this blob by debuffing them a little bit with the seduction. Melee attack and speed minus 24 melee attack and speed for only 5%. Go ahead and continue to debuff the bears a bit more with a little bit of enfeebling foe. If we grind them down some more. And yeah, this thing's got to be in combat, so get them fighting the spears. Not a great matchup, but it'll do. I have to be mindful of that over there. As things start committing, we can get more and more troops in here. Yeah. Let's get the Mortis engine a little more centered here. Maybe even the dervishes too. What a different opponent that would be to fight.
We are immortal.
Come to me. With haste.
What are you stuck on?
Now. With haste. Now. With haste. Now. With haste. Now. With haste. All will wither. Now.
Golly, finally.
Now.
Find me if you dare.
These guys are just taking shots over here. Get in the gate. Get in there. Let me over there, please. Please, computer. Fuck, that goes all over here. Barricade. Go for barricade. Look at him, just fucking stupid monkey.
I serve my sire.
Oh, she's almost dead.
Swiftly.
Get him out of there. She's probably dead. Like some skellies that aren't doing anything. Why don't you go fight over there? They'll probably die,
With haste.
but oh well.
Now.
At this point,
They'll die and rise.
Vanguard. At once.
yeah, this Mortis engine can't do anything.
With haste.
Why'd they stop? You see this again. It's the same thing that was happening last time. I don't know if it's because of the map. I don't know if it's because of the area. I don't know what's causing this. But it's like they just stopped taking orders. It's like they had orders. They knew they had orders, but then they just stopped. I don't know if they get hung up on something else. Like, look at these guys.
Now.
This thing's just getting melted over here.
Now.
It's a lot of things shooting at it too, but like, what is my blob doing? It's like they see Griffin Legion and they shit their pants. I'm very much impressed that like this frost worm is still has been going like it has the last couple battles. So we'll lose that. Griffin Legion's still fighting to the death.
Life ends. What is it? On death ascendant. Serve my will.
They're right here again. What are all these skellies doing back here? Just nothing. I wonder if it's this part of the map or something. This thing's like dead.
Now! All before us will perish.
It's like, where's the unit of these guys? Attack the damn thing. Why isn't its health? It's got. What is this thing going animalistic for? Well, look at those health chunks get knocked out of it now. Like, why is this thing playing like a god?
Still my beating heart.
There it goes. I'm doing pretty well, Joachim. Not too shabby. Can't complain.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, outside of some of the shit that you're seeing in the game here, but otherwise, I mean, life's pretty good.
Now!
Life's going well.
With
Good
haste.
stuff here and there.
Now! With haste.
Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well also. When are they gonna break? What the fudge, dude? Go up here. I don't care. What's going on? And look at that. Now it's this stuff. Like, go attack the fucker. I don't care the why. I don't care the how. Listen to the orders.
Mortis engine. This time. Beautiful decay. Now! So much death.
Maybe bring them together. What are they doing? Help the mortis engine. What the fuck are you doing?
Life is a phase.
Again, when are they gonna break? When is the break? Is it because they have their two lords still? Or the lord is still here?
Life ends.
We'll kill the sleds, we'll try to kill the lord here, and wait for them to decide they're done fighting us. I don't know. I don't know why they haven't already given up, to be honest. To be quite frank. Okay, their sleds are done. Let's go ahead and go for these guys. Guess they still have some units here and there, but okay.
With haste.
Whatever, man.
Death
I'm not a
is
doctor.
assured.
This might be their impending last push. Go get the skellies and everything pushing down the hill. Really in the bears. Try to get those bears taken care of. Oh my gosh. That thing's back. That torturous little beast.
Now!
So we can cap that quick and then we'll get over here to help. But this will take the towers out around us, hopefully.
With haste.
Poor thing. Down to 629 health.
Now,
What are we gonna do?
serve me.
Okay, that thing's running away again. Let's send the bats to deal with it. Maybe they'll be able to kill it. Yeah, it is. Big time focus down. But it should be fine. We just gotta just gotta protect it. I'm guessing and hoping as we beat these things in this upcoming battle here that
Beautiful.
dramatically change their stance on whether they think they can win or not. Only just got here already taking damage. They get it? Okay, it's shattered. Very good. Let's actually try to get on them so they don't get shots into the stuffs and things.
Waters will perish. Our time is now.
Okay. There it is. Oh, finally. Get out of here, Kislev. But that's Angrund falling. We took some damage. Not as much as probably should. Oh my gosh, Steinberg. Oh, your skellies. So many of those skellies just got the crap kicked out. At least we preserved her army, but sent his to the freaking blender. He was just like a raise and defend army, so or raise to help. I think with the whole. We took out a rebellion and then, or like defended against something, and then used him against Lorelorn Forest with her. So we'll hopefully. I mean, he's temporary in some ways. Like if it opens up that we only need her, really, we don't need his army, then we get rid of it. But not too bad, not too shabby. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy. Victory over Kislev. Those arrogant Kislevites who think themselves hardiest of all have been sent packing back to their frozen waste of a kingdom, and at this one's hand no less. Achieved victory over Kislev multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against Kislev. They both got it. We secured the river Linsk. Got a sword of strife. A feather foe torque. Got an unholy lodestone for Steinberg. That'll help out. That'll help out a little bit. We still, so we don't see Katerin here. That's interesting. Is she up here? Would you be willing to give me Norden for Angrund? I like it. Okay, we get what we want, they get what they want.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yes. Empty the
No.
tombs. Yes.
We'll defend ourselves for a turn up here. So that worked out perfectly. Perfect.
And wolves gather.
Wound of Death, we get a couple points in there. With
Yes.
her. Undying Horde will get some more replenishment rate and a better chance of units coming back when they die.
They will serve.
A couple of skellies here will help. I think they stay back here, but beautiful. We now have full control of this area. Very good. The goal was to get the Empire, the old world, and this is part. Ostland was part of our territories we needed, so that is done. Very good. We got the Griffinwood. I don't think that was one of them, but Ostermark is. So we'll go ahead and blast through here. So very good. Very good. I'm so very glad that actually worked out. Again, let's try to take out Theodore. Very good. Gives us another blood kiss. Okay, and we have a bit of money now too. So over here, Paragon, we could get to a tier 3. That would be nice. Down
Bring
here.
me flesh to craft. Soon
Nuja? Yeah. Repair that. Fix that. Make it nice. Just about everywhere we can. Including, now that we have some money, let's take Blackstone Post up to a higher tier. Castle Drakenfell's Library. Constant Drakenfells lived for over 10,000 years, constructing a vast library of ancient tomes and dread grimoires. Unlocks hero recruitment Necromancer, control +8, Lord recruit rank +2, faction wide, research rate +10, hero capacity +1 for Necromancers, Vampire corruption +5, hero recruit rank +2 for Necromancers all provinces, provides a garrison of 2 Cairn Wraiths and 1 Mortis Engine, and unlocks recruitment of Mortis Engine. As nice as that is, like the research rate alone would be like really nice, right? Just taking it up to 150. I mean, at the same time, we can take some of these settlements up to tier 4, right? So like here, let's go ahead and take Accursed City. Or why not Corone, since it's I think it's our only 10 piece at the moment. Go ahead and upgrade that. I don't think Castle Carcassonne even is. Yeah. But we gotta be mindful of that other one. It would be super helpful to get. Yeah. Yeah, we could get Haunted Mill. At night, the mill by the blood-clotted streams begins to turn, mixing grain with grinded bone. We get 209 gold and 5 control, which I think is good. That'll be fine. Well, we could switch over to Foster Terror. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. So with Taliesin out of here, we should be able to...
More mausoleums to defile.
Should be able to corrupt the area pretty quickly. No worries. Be careful. Be safe. Yes. Safe travels, my friend. Peace with these fellas would be splendid. We were only at war with the rats because we declared on somebody else.
Throw enemy thing into hell pit.
Very good. Well, that gets us out of the war with Throt. I'll take it. Waterfall Palace. Go over to Foster Terror. Ancient Armory. And we'll wait for something really good. Ancient... Oh, man, it's so expensive here. Never mind. We can go somewhere and actually, like, build up some good stuff, probably. Yeah, like Mumford can go up to a tier 2. Poor thing's been waiting forever. Westman's a little bit of central, so we can go and upgrade that. And that's pretty much everything for now. We'll fix that. And yeah, there we go. So we still do have some quest battles we can do. Short campaign's done. We do need to finish off the territories, and that'll be it. Ostermark is the only one we can really fight for. The rest we can, I mean, Wissenland also. But for the most part, we have created a circle. It's named Volvatrix. Oh my gosh. Interesting name choice. So the Necromancer army basically gets wiped out. I'm okay with it. Okay, so we got almost everything we need out of Kislev. We got to take some territory from him. But we can turn back from here. We can let them take Angrund. The Necromancer army getting blown up. Decisive defeat. Where is this? Oh. Where are you underwaying to? Okay, back into the Athelorn areas. Okay. No, but I think we will join against Nuln once here pretty soon, really. I just want to wrap up. We got to take care of the Belgar army, and we got to take care of some other things, and I think we will. Moral Informer, we've got a Warlock, other Trickster Shard, Ambush foiled. So we can get rid of him now.
What do you want? Wipe them out!
Okay. So now we can attack them. If they retreat, they're going to take damage.
More sleep shines.
What is unthinkable?
You dare. World domination is ours. Let us make doom.
This better be important.
The dead approve.
Let's go take the settlement. Pyrrhic victory, it says. I'm kind of okay with it. As tasty as that would be, let's just occupy. That way he doesn't take as much damage. Hopefully he stays pretty healthy. I think keeping those is a good idea. For the moment, one of these will be nice. Growth for now. Oh yeah, the extra income would be fine. We'll replenish pretty quickly. I guess we get Carriages of Death here. We're going to use them anyway. We already have the bonuses for them, right? Yep. So we might as well get that other set of bonuses for them. Specialist here.
I will alone.
You get Indomitable, Curse of Years, and Arcane Conduit. War of Supremacy. So this will start the situation. We'll get him going down this way, which I believe will have him take care of Buftar and Zerxil. Then we'll have Henrik Kimmler come up and deal with Wissenland. Oh, hold on. Guess it's better chances there, but not great. Well, dude, Joker, have a wonderful rest, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, critical failure. Oh, no. Okay, so... from here... Okay, see, that's concerning. We'll just hit more time down here. Continue to rampage in the territories we need.
No higher power than I.
I thirst. In the names of Urs.
He almost wants, or she almost wants peace. Like, she may have another army here, which is where this one, I'm assuming, came from. We just wiped out 2 of her armies. Huh.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Hopefully he'll just confederate soon.
You dare.
Follow me.
Okay, head back over here.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. They'll give us some pretty elite units there.
Yes, my son.
And then we can go over here.
Bring me flesh to craft. The scent of death is strong.
Let's combine the skellies. Get rid of these guys.
Everything dies.
And... oh gosh, same here. Grab ourselves... oh, we need more money. We need more money, do we? Let's see what we can do. Ooh, trade with
You have a
Sigvold?
proposal, yes?
Heck yeah.
Good. I do.
We have some friends. Another Cairn Wraith. And why not some Blood Knights? I mean, that would be pretty nice too. Big old beastie boy. So again, this guy, he was just fluff, and he still kind of is, but hopefully we can repel the Kislevites here. Walk him into a little bit of a trap. We can tax this area. He'll keep conquering and moving around. Can give it here. Oh, yeah, we couldn't repair, so give it. We'll be fine. Oh, we still have to deal with this. Crap.
Everything dies.
Obliterate.
Okay, should be able to win. Very good. Rise from the grave. Absolutely. Come back to your second life. Nice, that quells the uprising down here. Costs a good amount of money, but we're done with it.
Brave times.
Yeah, nice. They're semi-happy now. Not really happy, but kind of happy. Unassign skill point. Not a necromancer over here. Let's go ahead and get replenished troops. We get dark protection here. Very nice.
I will not betray
Like a specialist.
I will not
Point to boost
betray
income. And I guess we could get a sinister cops here, maybe. Really, we probably want all 4 of these. Not really the sinister cops. Okay. Let's go ahead and end our turn. See how things progress here. But Belagar's on his last leg, and hopefully... Oof. This is what we're a little bit worried about. That's a lot of bears. Valiant defeat here. The escort sends its best, man. So he's gonna hit like a truck. She is no pushover. They don't have any magic, so that's nice. Fighting the trees can help. We'll take the bears down a notch. A notch. We can gas the garrison first, and then send troops in, right? Yeah. I think this can be done. Oh, I can't say we're too far past. Probably 50s, 60s. Joachim. I can't say. I don't want to. I don't think. Oh, sorry, doggo. You're still sitting here. I might try to give him his medicine here in a little bit. It's weird. He's chill again, though. Before he was all... I think he was coughing to get medicine, but I don't know. He's been doing that lately. You can tell some coughs are fake, some coughs are real. But there for a while, I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell if he was trying to trick me or he was really having a bad fit. Okay. Oh no. Well, this is already a problem. Trees would have been the ideal place to fight. I don't think we have any trees anywhere that we can fight in. There's like up here. We can try to hide over here. But I doubt it'll work. We can try to move our blob across. But they are attacking us, so they are probably going to do just that. What we could do is use these guys as a sacrificial lamb. Okay. Send these guys over this way.
Swiftly! At once! I am your blood.
Going to turn in here. I just don't know if this is gonna work.
You serve me.
I mean, it might, but it might not. So we are winning against some of these burrs. Nice. These guys are coming in to help. Nice. The bear riders are toast. These guys are fighting valiantly, man. These studly undead dudes. Oh my. Got trouble now. Let's get the blob really focusing the hero here. Use the chaos to get away. Okay, try to focus the Gold Knight. These guys are pretty much dead.
Noble of the night.
Let's switch over to these wagons, these sleds. And we got more units coming in. More skellies.
Return to Undead.
Okay. Let's get the bats back in the air. Let this blob handle that stuff. Okay, she's not winning this. Let's get her out of there.
Die, mortals. Die.
Settlement battle, that's why they can't run. Oh yeah. Okay, try to go for the flank with them. Gonna jump on this. Get this blob down here, attacking.
Swiftly.
Okay, we have an ad running. I didn't realize. I will take a minute real quick. Take a break. We'll be back in a minute. Nothing happened fast there. So, I go out there thinking, okay, let's get the doggo his medicine. Go eat your food. Go eat your food. Why are you here? It's probably because it's smoky. Thanks, Joakim. So, I'm like, okay, I'll make him some food. He always particularly likes a little bit of meat. I know if I get some meat, he'll eat it. So I'm like, okay, let's start up with, we're going for a flank here. Let's start up with some just good old tasty, some chicken nuggies, dino nuggies, man. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special, just some dino nuggies. Boom. So I throw them in the microwave. I've never microwaved them before, but I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's just a microwave. How bad could it be? So I pop it in the microwave, thinking nothing of it. And I go to the bathroom. I'm not thinking anything of it. It's just things in the microwave. I come out where I kind of notice Doggo's being like weird. I'm like, okay, that's weird. I wonder what he's up to. Wonder what's up with him. That's kind of odd. He's not really like that. Well, I come into the kitchen and I don't know why, but the thing started burning. The dino nuggie like ignited in the microwave. Okay. Waiting for that. Very good. Let's hit the bats airborne. We gotta get her out. She's getting chewed to pieces. Oh, the Vargolf too. I guess it was just kind of here for spare parts, but it's dead now. I guess that was our good one, actually. That was the good one. It was good. We have two, I guess. Should be able to pinch here on these guys. I think we're looking okay. It looks like a hot mess. Bats look like they're gonna die. If we lose a bunch of troops, so be it. We're the undead. It's not about keeping our troops alive all the time. That said, I think they're on their last little bit here. We should have victory soon. Let's get someone pushing on to the armored Kossars so they don't get just free reign of damage here. Try to swarm dude so he doesn't get away easily. Blow up, but we did. Oh, I was gonna say we don't want to blow ourselves up. That's exactly what we turned around and did. Let's see about running down some of these guys. Cold Knight's just walking away. Nice. Killed him. They were okay. As long as all the Keeper of Secret Lords and Soul Grinders just carried me through. Okay. Massive Doovie. Hard though, so. Oh, really? I bet. I bet. Oh. Bretonia probably threw it at you, too. The whole book. But nice, we took out that pretty gnarly looking Kislev army. with just a bunch of skeletons. Well, we had some good units. For 5 mages, oh my gosh. Talk about some winds of magic, my golly. Yeah, let's get some that dark magic for casting and raising some more undead into the world. Hopefully we can get aggressive here, and if we can leave Wolfric to handle Angrund, that'd be perfect. But at the same time, if he loses, oh, did we finally catch him? Finally, we lose some bats. Awesome, awesome. We can commit Red Duke to something. Like, oh my gosh, he's just been chasing a freaking dwarf army for how many turns? At least 3.
Careful now. To summon.
So we regret to inform you, it might have been a mistake on our part to agree to that last trade agreement. And now that we can leave this agreement without upsetting the world, please leave us alone, vampires. Lose this phone number. A stranger comes, a cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion, approaches with a request. He has a sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. Vampire corruption +2, all provinces. Refuse the creature. Okay, we got Audacious, Constructor, a Trickster Shard, a Warrior Bane, excuse me. Enemies killed. We killed some dwarves. One of our White Kings is ready for duty along with Marcus von Karstein. And we are back to it. This army is on its way down here. We can go ahead and enter. Why not just turn up some winds of magic?
I need more minions.
We'll send
Approve.
Kemmler this way.
This better be important. This suits my cause. Deliver it unto me.
Let's get him to the northern part. These are some very unhappy trees, but we gotta start somewhere. Okay.
What?
That's pretty crazy.
It is night.
Yeah, let's enhance his troops. Some more grave guard.
My will alone. Ready. Yes. What do you want?
So we can get more grave guard or blood knights along the way. Really start taking his army up a notch. Let's go on over here. Is another whole full stack coming in from behind? Yes, it is. Failure, you say?
I'll be all powerful.
Yes, my sire.
It would be nice to get a black coach in here, so let's go and grab one of those. And then he took away our big monster thing, so some blood knights would be pretty nice to replace things.
Everything dies.
So that should create a little bit of a wind tunnel, get some of that stuff out of there for him. Thrallmaster. Yeah, we'll grab that.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, and they're pretty quick too sometimes. They're on the Pegasus. They often are so quick. Actually, you know what the problem was with her before? Landing a hit. So let's go ahead and get landing a hit. her melee attack up a bit there. We could just break our way through Kislev here. Just opening the door for Norska to get that much stronger. Which isn't miserable, but it's just... He's just... Do. Marching through the places down here. Doing the things. Interesting. So more time we can build the Hanged Man's Oak. Bellicor corrupted the oak to hold the gate of the city centuries ago. While it has lain dormant since, with the right approach, it could still be a valuable ally. Control +5 vampire corruption in adjacent provinces and passive ability generation for fell bats. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. I don't know that they're getting any closer to Confederation, but I admittedly want to hold out as long as I can. I think we have to make the move here.
Who wishes the red kiss? Undeath Ascendant.
Wow, nothing.
Witness
Peace with them might be nice.
When this world burns, I will place you atop the pyre.
Where's Sigvald? We can probably make a deal with him. Get a better relationship with the Chaos Warriors.
What is your message, Lich? I have little time for such ugly things.
Okay, they'll give us a little bit of money. Let's grab ourselves the halberds. Do we get the Hex Wraiths? I think the Graveguard. Graveguard might be nice. And then what we can do is, since he's kind of slow with his little corpse cart and such, let's have him assault Zavostra. Surround the settlement. What's nice is the settlement battle, right? So they should kind of be willing to get siege down here. But we are going to attack this army before we get there. We are almost, I think the goal for the moment, at least, is just getting to long campaign victory, going for the achievement, which I think we just need the territories, right? We got to take out Nuln, we got to confederate Sylvania, and we got to take out the last little bits of, is it Ostermark? Little bit, like, there's one more territory we have to take from Kislev, and that'll more or less be it with the territories. I don't know when Sylvania's gonna win, and if Sylvania's gonna confederate, though. Oh, that would be nice. He's coming in from behind. Something like this. Glad I did that, man. Just to have it ignore me. Those guys can get wound up. We'll have the Blood Knights over there, and then bats. I think they're kind of just almost eat it, delete it worthy. Although they're such high, nice, pretty ranks. But we'll see. So lucky enough, this army is pretty beat up after that last battle. Man, the dead in Kislev. Yeah, no, it was, again, to kind of burn some time because I haven't had a chance to get the stuff ready for modding. I need to sit down and get into it. Have it ready for next week. It'd be perfect. I just busy time of year and complacency. You know, I'm it's something I want to get done, so it's easy to just go, I'll just do this again, and I need to just do it. A little bit nervous, a little bit nervousness, right? Not knowing what I'm doing right away. Okay, I'm gonna hopefully be able to go get Doggo and let him in, and then we'll get this fight going. Okay, I'm back to it now. Dang, this thing's getting chewed up.
Find me if you dare!
Mortis engine, now! Master Necromancer.
Okay, the bats might have... No, they're still there. They're still doing stuff. Let's get them out for now. Nice, these guys are hitting in here. We got everyone fighting their way in here. I don't know how they healed so much. Go ahead and debuff these guys with the Curse of Years. We're chewing up the units over this side. Nice, and there's the Blood Knights. Blood Knights taking on the Bears. All this time taking on the Undead, I wonder, or the Chaos factions. I wonder how afraid they would be of the Undead, or if they'd just be like, yeah, another thing to kill. Okay, let's let them do their thing. Let's just summon up a bunch of horse archers. Get the feeling this is the doing of the Gold Knight. We'll be up there. Don't need it dead. We'll go up to that. Almost done with the war sled there, then we can get him to help here. In fact, let's go ahead and head that way. Let the Blood Knights finish out the heavy war sled here. Maybe get into the bears there. Actually, we have an answer for the bears.
We are the new order.
Mortis engine. All before
Okay,
us will
that
perish.
should be it. And they're in force march, so when they break and they leave, that's it. They're done. They're gone. We can focus on the settlement battle with all of our dead. All of the dead things. Okay, we should be able to get a pretty good swarm here. There we go. Oh, one less Kislev army to deal with. Look at all those ranks. Some really high level ranks there. And just bears and and frost worms and one cat. Oh, the ice court is definitely strong. Yep, just grinding them down. And that's kind of a lot of the nuance here, right? A lot of the style and planning is all about the grinding. There's not a lot to it, right? Just a whole lot of skellies, a whole lot of zombies. And then at this point, we're starting to sprinkle in some other units to kind of start putting in some extra damage, right? These guys, they're not going to do a ton, but they're a bit pokier, a bit harder to kill. These are going to be fun. These are, of course, keeping things alive. It does. I mean, I got a little bitchy and complaining earlier, but it definitely wears on me. But at the same time, man, I have so much fun with these games. I feel bad. You can tell more often than not, I feel like I get boring. I get very, like, monotoned and, like, very boring and mind-rotty, but,
Who wishes the red kiss?
it was easy before. When I was doing the night stuff, I could just lean on the caffeine. Now I gotta think about things to say, things to do. We'll cheapen his regen spells by getting another point in Invocation of the Heck.
Make them suck.
Most of the armies die. They will be exhausted, but gosh, is this a nasty fight. Sorry. Bonked the microphone. I wonder if we combine troops so that we have it's easy to regen through. So being that many of our troops are like,
It is night.
157, 159, 157. Now, as cool as that is, and we're really close to our health max, right? It's not that big of a deal, right? What that does is it provides a cap right away for our health bar. Now we merge and break down those extra units. These are the ones that hurt.
Bring me zombie fodder.
We can try to get better units. Oh, in this case, a whole lot of Graveguard.
Yes.
Get her Vargolf back. We haven't used these hardly at all yet, so let's go ahead and get a unit of them just to have some fun with. And from there, it doesn't really change too much, except for our health bars are pretty full. It may make no difference at all, but let's go ahead and get in there. Let's do it. Yay, bigger bat. Basically, right? Just a bigger bat. A larger creature. Hopefully, a little harder to ignore when it knocks you off your artillery piece. But we'll see. We will see. I mean, we could just try to blob in the front gate here, like we always do. Could come in from like right here. Try to just get right up into the gate, or the center, not the gate, but the center of the settlement. That may be nice. And that's right where it's sending us. Come from both sides here, even. This side has this, yeah. But we can come around over here. Yeah, that might be interesting. We haven't. I don't often attack from that side. Yeah, I can't believe that chicken nugget ignited. I have never had a chicken nugget light on fire before. I used to microwave them all the time when I was in college. Maybe it's something with the, I don't know, the way they make them. Gotta be aware of that now, though.
I'll summon dark forces.
We'll get right in there. But I get the feeling this isn't going to be as easy as I'm thinking it is. Yikes, dude. Okay. Get her in here. This is blob 1. This is blob 2. Blob 2. Get up here. Okay, hopefully we can. Oh man, that'll do. Maybe. Very good. Nice little wounds of death there. Maybe make these two a pair. And let's get all the way back there. I'm gonna take so much damage just walking through, but in fact, let's come back here a little bit. Who else do I have over here? One of these guys. We don't want to lose them early. You go through there.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, let's hope we bounce it around back there. Of course, now you run. Should have just stood in there like a man. Took it like a dude. Yeah, barricade attack, please. Hopefully, beat up on the barricade quickly and get to the Strotsky.
Your time has come.
Take these guys around.
Ready to bring death. Doom and darkness.
Vampire. Blood magic.
Blood Knight!
Okay, start breaking through over here.
What? What is it? Death to the living.
Let's try to get rid of this stuff here. Where is the artillery back here? They had a grudge thrower back here somewhere. We'll try to blob in here a little bit more.
Dark Hex. Master Necromancer.
Oh, that worked. Blowing that up there. That helped a lot, I think. Second force needs to push up into this area. This is how you die.
Death to the living.
Oh, these are like Sheena. Let's go make sure we go take care of those. Those need to die like yesterday. Okay. We should hopefully be able to win the center here.
Only an unlife will they see. Doom on them.
We go back and do that. Get that bouncing over there.
Vigor.
Oh, damn. Or the Blood Knight's getting them shoot up by.
Martyrs will perish.
Let's blob into the little Grom here.
Swiftly.
Over here, I am just baffled. What is destroying this guy? Our Mortis engine is just getting ripped.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Now.
Is the boyer?
And rise. I drink their blood.
I don't know. Interesting.
Leech them of life.
debuff. Oh my gosh! AFC, how it goes? How are things? How is stream? I have to admit, I was hanging out a little bit earlier while I was drinking my coffees, but thank you so much for that raid. Thanks for dropping off the love, man. I cannot appreciate that enough. Tell you how much I appreciate that enough. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. But yeah, we were doing a little battle here against some Kislev. I think it's the Ice Court is the name of the faction. And they are just an absolute monster. That's what's clipping us with for a ton of damage. It's the towers. But we'll see if we can win this. This is going to be just a grindy fight, but if we can, it'll be awesome. Oh, we're taking a ton of damage here. Go kill. But hopefully they're almost done. We are through most of their troops, I think. We'll try to kill the Lord here. We'll pick on this little Grom here. Yeah, this is one of their last settlements before we get to Kislev. Then we should be into their territories. I mean now, but like really into their capital in no time. Just get a casual raid come through. We're here for your crops and a corpse or 200. You seem to have a lot of. We have so many corpses. It's like that inflatable waving arm man. I mean, you could just come in at the store. We'll hook you up with some undead things. You pick. What can you want? Do you want this one, that color, that shade? Would you like it to be a tall or a small undead thing? What would you like? But guys, if you're not really following AFC plays, this is a wonderful creator. He often plays some amazing games, sometimes some Total War Warhammer. So if you're liking what you see here, you're gonna love what you see there. And he's just all around a wonderful dude, a fun watch, and a joy to be around. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Ooh, so we lost that. That's unfortunate, but I mean, what? That's his second in like 4 turns. It's back. It didn't die. It was kidding. It was just a joke all along. It was an alone joke. It's like a magician chat asking you to pick a card, any card, except its body parts instead of cards. Exactly. In varying rates of decay. Black Parapet is a grandiose gem of sullen darkness whose power can only be realized in the hands of a spellcaster. Interesting. Let's give that a try.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
By inflatable wild arm flailing corpse man. Exactly. That's every time I say it. That's what's screaming in my brain. Oh, so you've heard it. You know what it's like. I mean, with how expensive we're getting, Children of the Night would be nice. Immortal Horrors for the health would be great. So we'll do that. And then for her level, she is so bad at fighting. We got to get some points into that. Again, we keep on getting orthodoxy buildings. I don't know how or why. It's quite interesting. But no armies over here. Looks like the only army we can see is over there. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep on working our way through their territories. We have one more to take here, and then we have taken everything we have to take from them. And once we do that, I think we just need to get some agreements. Nolan will be the last place, Wissenland, right? And Solent are the only places that we really need to take that we haven't aggressively. I guess there's technically we have to take Walden off. Let's go and upgrade that. I don't think he's going to Confederate anytime soon, unfortunately. We need to upgrade that, I suppose. I was wondering what you did with the fleshy bits after summoning skeletons. Now I know. They're eye-catching advertisements. Exactly. Well, that's what we put in the, the gibbets. And that for good salesmanship and representation. Oh, man. I could not do it. I'm sorry. I joke, I jest, but like I can't even watch if I try to watch even like surgeries on TV, I can't do it. So I used to have a roommate when I was just coming out of high school and college and such, and she was a nice lady, wonderful young woman. She was dating my friend at the time, so it was perfect deal. We could go ahead and grab the Wretched Farmstead at Carroburg. That'll give us enough control to bounce back and switch the commandment here. So it was 4 control and 157 extra dark magic there. Let's see, some of these places we can go ahead and start taxing. Carrick Norn, 54 turns. My golly. Now the trees are probably not going to be interested. 18 turns, it's a little sooner. Bit sooner there. But some of these are pretty much... The wars have quieted down. Everything's kind of chill now. We gotta build up the Griffin, or fix up the Griffin Wood soon. But that helps out a bit. We're up to 5k per turn. Hopefully not too many rebellions on the way. And we will end the turn. Yeah, we will hopefully get towards the end of things here. Well, if it's that important to you, why don't you just give us Naganoff? Huh. Well, it seems Naganoff is not worth it to you. Once we take out Naganoff, we can peace out with him. That might be a turn or two, which might mean we take Fort Chakova and Kislev too. Taking Kislev from Kislev and then piecing out would be hilarious. Like, we got your castle. The most undead, annoying thing possible, right? Take your castle and just sit in it and be like, be a shame if someone took your castle and didn't give it back. But that's what they do. They're the undead. I feel like it's like their whole thing in the old world. Someone just came in and took a castle they shouldn't have, and it's like, oh, am I not supposed to be here? Everyone got pissed off, and they still do it anyway. And they just keep doing it.
Let us make do.
Interesting neighbor. As I said before, I really would love to confederate before we... Nice, did we kill him? Beautiful. Truly terrifying. She truly is terrifying.
Darkness comes.
What doth thou wish to discuss with thine?
Oh, man. Come on, Vlad.
Find me, grave bound.
Don't be that guy.
More sleep shines. Seas of blood.
Okay, we can just auto-resolve this. I don't see anyone in Belagar's capital down there, Zarek but we'll still treat it as though there's probably going to be an army down there when we get there. We'll level up Invocation and Heck, make that a little cheaper. And let's go ahead and merge down some of that and... Thinking more skellies. We don't want too expensive of an army. We are just going to rotate them out eventually. This one, I wouldn't mind getting some more Graveguard in.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Pretty good amount of Graveguard. Now we just need the swords if we can get them. Or the swords, the halberds. So this is one of the last ones here. Oh, Pyrrhic victory. You had this one all built up, huh?
Everything dies.
We wanted... I don't mind getting the Hanged Man's Oak. That would be pretty cool. Giving our bats regen.
Yes. A pact will be placed.
Darkness comes.
Let's go ahead and upgrade Wolfenburg. Actually, before we do that, we need to sort the things out here that need to be sorted. Let's see what's going on up here. See how many armies are coming down on top of us. Go over there.
Bats and wolves gather.
Expanse.
So we can't quite get to Kislev, right?
It will be done.
We can go over here.
I thirst.
Oh, because they can do their thing, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Is that warning me that they can march out and... Oh. Holy cow, that's huge.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Follow me. Shuffle this way.
Dance macabre.
So we'll get a 90% ambush here. We'll try to get to Kislev next turn.
You dare. They will
He'll push up from Naganov. What do we want to do with his troops? He's got basically... Let's go Carriages of the Dead. We have to, right? One more Skelly. And then
bring me flesh to craft.
eat your medicine. So that's solid over here. This is good. Get more control. Get rid of the church we don't need.
Everything dies.
Across the map.
Give the Red Duke another turn. Ads starting about a minute. We do that to get the ads out of the way. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Yeah, we'll give the Red Duke another turn to get over here towards Nuln. Another turn for our undead vampire friends to do weird stuff. Can we can't upgrade it yet. I'm not assuming 45. We just need them to confederate with us. That's going to be huge. We'll go ahead and jump in the war with Nolden soon. That'll get us another chunk of our territories. But the northern parts that we need are done. So now we need to get the last little bit of Telebikland, which is Sturland, Telebikland, Everland, and Sylvania's are both under Sylvania's control. We'll nab Wissenland, and then from there, I mean, it's just, yeah. Hopefully we don't have to start some kind of epic vampire war against our own selves of vampires, but he better serve up our stuffs, man. Let's get baleful rituals real quick. The vampire's baleful rituals are enacted to ensure the spread of undeath. Vampire corruption +2 in all provinces. Very good. Let's go ahead and see what the intern has. Go to bed. Have a wonderful rest there, Joaquin. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was wonderful seeing you. But yeah, have a wonderful rest. Okay, the ad break is coming up here any minute. When the ad goes off, I'm gonna try to get him something to drink or something. I don't know why I'm gonna go double check he took his medicine. But we'll be back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Oh! I forgot about that. Oops. Well, it looks like we're fighting the rats the other way. Well, I'll be back in a second. Well, let's hope that helped. I aired things out a little bit more. He's not vibing. He's not vibing with it. He does not dig it. But again, I can't believe that chicken nugget took fire. I can't believe the chicken nuggets lit on fire, man. They have microwave instructions. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But oh well, what can you do? What can you do? So let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. Huh. Okay, so Noel made a move over here. Interesting enough. Let me go try to kill the ogre here.
More sleep shines.
We may have to be a little more discreet here.
This will do.
I would love to just take him out. If we can just get to Zarek Zil and be done with... Oh.
Not logical. What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
Yeah.
Apply.
Peace out for now. So your stupid thing happened for no reason. And now you don't have the tree anymore. We'll see if he takes Zarek Zil. Great. If not, so be it. But hopefully that's the end of Belagar. We don't have to worry about that. Red Duke can at least get right next door to Grumberg. And then down here, we can
Children of my blood, come,
join this war.
let us talk. I never fail.
And I will take
Spread
Faldorf,
the rot.
which looks like it's seen better days. I guess not. It's fine. We'll take some damage, but we'll get some heals.
It will be. I need
Yeah, we'll heal up
more
next turn. Okay, carriages of the death. Carriages of death, not of the death.
will all pay.
We'll need to get something over to Steingart. And that'll hopefully go well there. Over here. I guess we can continue to focus on this stuff. We'll go for Fort Jakova here.
I expected so much more.
Valiant defeat, it says.
Drag them to our
That does look tough.
necrotic embrace.
It does look like a
Obliterate.
grinder. Let's go and merge this down.
Destroy them. It will be a mass grave. Kill them. Raise them.
You dare! Slay them!
This might be a pain too. This will be nice to take it out.
Darkness. Move us.
Reinforce with him.
Bring it all to me.
And that should be good there. Our two major fronts are pretty much solved. This one's almost done. Like I said, we didn't want to invest too much in here because we might just disband them. That might be exactly what happens here. Well,
As you command.
Kislev might be on their last leg here. Us taking out their southern major, like, I guess this is a tier 4. That's not very high. Tier 3. Tier 5. Tier 5. So this is their only tier. Their 2 tier 5 settlements. We took out Angrund before and sold it off. They have the tower over there. So yeah, this might be not a fun day to be part of Kislev, but I mean, look at them over there. Wolfric might be able to stop him, but we'll see.
Bring me zombie fodder. You
Let's start with
fool.
the siege of Fort Jakova, and then we'll take on Kislev. And we'll get these going, and hopefully, I don't know. We could take both of these and just peace out with Kislev, if we wanted to. So they have some decent troops here. A lot of armored Kossars. Those guys are not just some pushover units. They're gonna fight pretty stoutly. Let me check this stuff real quick, guys, and we'll be right back to it. Right back to it. Almost done. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's not get too far away here, but we definitely want to stay hidden. Okay.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. Very good.
Now, hopefully they've spread out in a way that we can kind of start picking and pestering some units, kind of like we did before, but a little differently. The Siege of Angrund was a little bit, I would say, a bit more difficult than these were, with a whole army sitting in there. But nonetheless, we got a lot to worry about here. And they had all kinds of little groms and stuff. Yeah. It was a rough one, but we should be looking pretty good here, too.
I move swiftly.
Might end up being a good spot for a Purple Sun. Let's see what it does. How does it work?
Swiftly. I move swiftly.
Okay, let's check out stuff over here. Okay, so there's just a few units, or a couple of units really hanging out over here. I'm going to try to pick on them with the dragon. As we go by, pop that on one of the units of armored Kossars. Do a pretty good amount of damage. And hopefully, I mean, maybe even... No. It'll get 2/3 of the health of one unit, but we'll be fine there. Let's have these guys come in and help.
Hellish figure!
Okay, drop the purple sun over there while we attack here. Got the bats coming in to help. And hopefully we can just kind of do a quick little move on these guys before anyone gets over here to help them.
I move swiftly.
Let's pick on them real quick.
Hellish figure! Bleed them!
Hope that does some good damage. The bats might have just taken too long to get here, man. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if we can hold all these units off. I feel like the bats are doing a good job here. Okay, if they're unbreakable. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, this is a problem now. It's a problem.
Dark X!
Okay, just fly away. Just fly away. Okay, the winged lancers are a different story. We don't want to just walk right into a battle with the winged lancers. That otherwise was going pretty well, but yeah, the winged lancers make that a little bit of a different deal. They're not anything that's going to be like, oh man, those winged lancers are everything that's going to counter us. But it's just we don't want to sit there and take a fight with Cav. It's supposed to be gimmies, right? We're over here for some gimme wins. We took 4 units down pretty low, and distracted quite a few, right? We have, I mean, 2, 4, 6, more than those 4 coming over here, maybe even a 7th. Yeah, they're kind of reacting back the other direction. Send the ghouls now. They're so fast. Kind of keep the bats over here. I'm gonna get the Master Necromancer over here to help out with the gate that's about to be breaking. Oh, it's gonna shoot so much of our Mortis engine. Oh, they're moving. Move faster. Okay. Oh man, we are almost on the walls. I think they're just set. Oh, they're just starting to set up. So yeah, they'll start shooting, but it'll just be
La la la
the
lava.
zombies and skeletons. Oh yes, skeletons. There's only one
Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
We'll see if they kind of move off the wall here in a weird way. We'll try to get the Morn goals out somewhere.
Only an unlife will they see.
I don't know how well this will go. There we go. Okay. They're off the gate, so let's go ahead and try to sneak out while no one's here. The tower still might shoot us, but although I don't know how. Yikes, it's a ton of damage so fast.
Death is assured.
Well, let's go and get another purple sun here and hopefully kill some units. Thank you for that lava chicken there, Skittle. Much appreciated, brother.
Very well. Swiftly.
Let's go over here and beat up on the leadership unit, and then hopefully assist in breaking our army into the settlement. We should be good. Should be good from there. The ghouls keep on stopping for some reason. I don't get it. Let's get them up there. 8 mods? Holy cow. 8 mods for what? This or lava chicken? Or we're not doing any mods right now. We're gonna have to soon. It is on the agenda. Purple sun up there might be nice. There we go. We're in. The winged lancers are back. I gotta say, this is one of the units I was most excited to see, and I'm so happy we have in the game. I mean, I feel like we had them in like other games in different ways, so it's like, oh man, having a unit with like just a big ol' awesome wing on the back, like, heck yeah. So we could, that sounds like cav we can do for Warhammer. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Recommendations would be more than welcome. I must say, to be honest, I am white-green behind the ears. Is that the right term? I don't know. Green. I'm green. I do not have to know what I'm doing when it comes to modding. Okay. So I mean, it wasn't that long ago we were fighting a bunch of dwarves. Then it was oh, it's been all kinds of things. But here we are now, fighting some Kislevites. Some awesome winged hussars. In my opinion, some of the better looking. I mean, I love this looking cav. I mean, the Griffin Legion, so neat looking, so cool. Dare I say, I wouldn't say best looking cav in game, one of them, but like there's so many great looking units. A cav, I don't know if I'd even, like, it's hard to make a top 5, so I don't know. We'd have to really kind of line them up. But all in all, still a great unit. Get a little bit of a debuff going on here. Okay. Hopefully the purple sun does some good work here. We'll get the dragon in attacking that unit. And we'll just push our way through onto the Streltsky. And another unit of winged lancers. Love it. We'll just get some zombies up just to be a nuisance. Break up the formation and attack and stuff. No, I think it's an ancient to me. Okay. You know, I will say they have made the corruption that much better. It looks pretty good, like, just in normal most of the time, compared to how it was in launch, right? I will say, I miss that. I miss that when you took a settlement, you used to take over your style, right? It used to just like rotate over. Like the orcs took a orc settlement, it would go down as a dwarf settlement, come back up as an orc settlement. Same with, like, I mean, most of them, right? It was, yeah, it was pretty neat. I enjoyed it. I would love to see that make a comeback, but at the same time, that's modeling, and their models are already in the game, I guess. But I wonder if that's a big pain, or if it's just an easy switch. Because it's not like game-breaking is important. I don't have to have it, but it's just kind of neat. It's kind of one of those thematic things. It makes it feel like you're taking over, right? You know, I do enjoy that we still even have, like, the trees, like, for us, like, the undead corruption spreading and the trees dying, you know, and even, like, you know, the wood elves and high elves and stuff, they don't necessarily have, like, an elf corruption, but the elves still get, like, a, like, the trees change and look different and stuff. They kind of have their style, their regional takeover kind of thing. I still very much enjoy it. I think it's really cool. Almost. I guess not quite almost. Keep battling our way through here. Yeah, we could kind of push around this side, kind of sneak behind a little. Pop a little purple sun there. These guys are sticking it out, man. Down to one. Oh, there they go. Oh, dang.
I move swiftly.
How would you like undead dragon's breath? Still some units over there. We'll kind of fight our way up the hill here. Maybe take the leadership point? I don't know.
Doom and darkness.
Mortis Engine outkicked its coverage big time. To hold that. The bats need to finish up whatever they're doing real quick. They're about to be easy pickings. Get them out of there. Yeah, we're getting there. Keep on pushing up the hill here. We have quite the snail's trail of undead here. So hung up on different spots, little S curves of the map here. Yeah, let's take some of these guys over to fight. Nice. The bats hopefully helped. I don't know if they did, but I hope they did. Like, for real. What reason do we have that we haven't broken? Run! The dragon's coming for us.
Hellish figure!
You gotta give it to them. They're fighting. Tooth and nail. How long are we gonna fight for, guys? I feel like we won a while ago. Like, what, 4 units of Kossars still fighting?
At once!
Come on, dragon. How long is it gonna sit there, dude? At least they broke. At least they broke. Right? Didn't they? Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Kislev, so sticky. But that should be for Chakova, and then we have, at least we have twice that to break into Kislev itself. It's not gonna be... Well, we have, I think, some different magic too. When's the death, I believe. Some good old-fashioned wins of death. Yeah, we'll occupy here. It would be nice to just take the money, but I don't think we need it in that way, right? We always need the money, but I don't think we need the troubles that come along with it.
Darkness comes.
Yep. Another point in carriages of death.
You dare.
Gosh, up to 8K a turn now. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That took a step. He doesn't have any, I guess he doesn't have anything. So they have a bear now. We have some different units here. All right. A little bit of a different map here. Okay, let's get after it. Hopefully, no problem here. Just smash and crash. I do like coming in right here, but I mean, the hill would be a horrible thing. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We'll just wait for him to get here.
Mortis engine.
I thirst.
Okay.
Swiftly.
I don't think... Yeah, they can't hit us from there.
Living will join us.
We'll take advantage of the not settlement here. Ow, as they laser us. Holy cow. Stop shooting me. I have a decent little garrison here. Decent little garrison. But we should be fine. Should be fine.
Crush the breathers.
Okay. Looking good.
As
Looking good.
inevitable as death.
Again, let's try to find the left on their own kind of unit. Try to delete these guys. Oh, it still went off. I didn't think it'd cast, but it still went off.
We are
Let's try to make the best of it.
to war.
They just summoned horse riders. How dare they?
We are the new order.
I don't know. This might be time to just leave. Might be time to get out of here. I don't know, man.
Sylvania rules the
We'll fight a little bit more, and then we'll yeah, we'll see what we can't do here.
swiftly.
Yeah, we're just taking damage. Actually, you know what? Hold up. This could be perfect. Just wait. What are you guys doing? It's either gonna be good or bad. I'm thinking pretty bad. We'll see. Oh, not great. Oh man, hit me in the schnuts.
Swiftly.
Yeah, let's go and try to hit these guys. Beat them up. While our armies converge. Let's try to run him up and hit the gate. Why aren't you fighting? You had one job. Okay, you're getting all these summons out, I guess.
At once.
What to do, what to do, what to do here. Let's try this again.
At once.
Okay, it worked that time. Let's go attack these guys. Hopefully knock the unit out of the battle. Go for the gate. The Zargard Loons, they're the way they're going for it. They're gonna get there in time. So let's try to have him eat some of the damage for the army. Nice little breath attack here.
I hunger.
Man, it only hit the fringe of the unit. Why are you out there? Get out of there. Okay, we're taking way too much damage on the vampire. She just is a glutton for punishment.
Swiftly.
Come on. Get closer.
Blood magic. At once. All life must end.
He's taking enough punishment. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, it's a black coach. What's happening? Oh, man. You scared me, thing. Skeletons just eat it in the face. Okay, get this bouncing around over here. Ouch.
Vampire.
That hurt.
Swiftly. For Isabella.
Okay.
At once.
Holy tits, what the fudge was that? The ice guard, maybe? Is what I'm guessing?
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Get her over here, get her healing. Who's chilling? Freaking laser beams.
Vampire.
Kill some of these guys, hopefully. Very good.
Noble of the night.
Okay. So we probably don't want this in here. Nearby, yeah, but in there, no. Let's pull this guy out for a little bit, let it heal. Sit with him. Put the blob of infantry, let him go nuts. Really, dude? Is it stuck now? Will it not move? Could you please do as requested? Gosh, I hate having to babysit this stuff like that. Yeah, it's dead. Get out, would you? Same with the other one. Look at it, it's still not listening. Allow me to click a million fucking times. What's it stuck on, dude? It's just stuck in a blob of troops. Go, damn it. It's gonna die too. Go! No, it just won't. It just would not go. It would not go. What do they have here? Look at that. The way they manipulate their troops like that. That's what I was talking about earlier. It was just infantry. It's just the way they blobbed all of their troops into the front line just to make sure that it couldn't move. It might have been the last little bit of the Griffin Legion, but they did that earlier too, right? Where they just made an absolute firm line of Griffin Legion and did not let us pass at all. We only have 1,200 mass. You would not think they would be able to shove us out of the way like that, or hold us in place like that. How incredibly annoying. Quite frustrating. Well, if they could just kindly get fucked and die now, that'd be nice. Let's get over this. I'm over this fight already. But the way they just force their lines like that, or like the 5 units on the wall, so annoying. This is becoming one of my biggest pet peeves with this game. Cheats that we just have no way or even half playing around. You know? There's like no point. No, don't send her in. Big blob, send it back out. Yeah, get into the settlement, please. Happening again. Mortison's just not fucking listening, dude. And they're just cramming it against the wall. Same thing happening. And it's not horses or some high mass unit. They're just slamming their units into the wall. There's some horses right there showing up. That's not what they had before, though, right? Get in the fudging settlement, dude. We keep doing this. We get stuck in the doorway. 60s Argard. They'll hold the line.
Mortis engine.
And again, like, what are we... Why are we still fighting? This fight's been long over. I wonder if we're nullified in the gate, because we can't heal or anything in there. We can't anything like that. So I wonder if we come out of the gate, if it has an effect on the battle. However you want to get in the settlement, just get in the settlement. Get inside. There we go. I feel like we're actually starting to move into the settlement now. Look how much is still stuck in the gate. Get back over here.
Master Necromancer.
I mean, nothing here happens fast, at least. No, back over here. Kill the ice guard, at least. These 5 and 25 unit, 7 units. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Attack the unit. I guess we'll just keep on fighting here. School's event is tomorrow. Yes, sir. How goes Jack? Wow. Why is this fight still going? Why isn't this fight over with? Why are we still fighting this fight? This is the stuff, like, between this and the movement stuff. Why? They're just getting free shots now. There they break. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed at all. And they're like curling around. It just seems too sticky, right? I don't know. About time. They just have that little bit too much leadership. It shouldn't hinge on one thing like that. But I cannot believe they made another line of freaking Griffin Legion that just impenetrable line of cavalry. Oh, I don't know why or how that's in the code or anywhere, but I love this game. I love CA. I love all these things. I have never seen anything in all my years of playing Total War that just makes me cringe as much as some of these. In this game, like, I don't remember ever being in 2 either, where like they put like 5 units on a wall to get the towers, or they'd make a solid line, and you'll see it when you cast a spell, and they'll just suck all of the units into this firm line to dodge a spell, and then they'll loosen back up. You know, it's just... It's a microcontrol that nobody has. And it's just, no. I mean, get it out of the game. It's like they put the dodging... when the units used to dodge every single... you couldn't use artillery. When the AI would dodge all your artillery rounds. You just couldn't use it. It was useless to have mortars or anything because the army would just dodge everything. The minute you would fire around, they would dodge. You'd fire around, they'd dodge. And it was just, you took the fun out of it. I get that you're making it more difficult. You're nullifying our ability to do so much damage with artillery, but you're taking the fun out of it, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you're nullifying or balancing something in that degree. If you want to worry about a balance, like, why do you put a nuke in the game? So, in my opinion, like, that's, yeah. The fun meter should be the primary focus there. So,
You dare!
but yeah. What do I know though, dude? Don't listen to me. Again, this is not supposed to be here. 3,000 gold to build that.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Just seems too sticky.
Necropolis
And it seemed that way ever since, like, compared to, maybe it's like the intent versus 2. But, like, fighting a settlement battle just seems that much more.
Everything dies.
Yeah, sticky. But then, like, I was watching somebody this morning, a buddy play, and he was talking about how it's like, you know, you'd think these people would fight to, like, the last man, like, if it's your settlement or something. And it's like, yeah, the computer kind of does sometimes. But I don't know. I also feel like I'm just bitching and moaning for nothing. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just feel that way because I'm directly comparing it to how I felt with 2. Just sometimes it feels like you've won the battle. We've clearly won the battle, and then we're just having to do some extra fluff because we can finally afford the Drakenfell's library. So that might be nice. And this would be nice because we can reduce the upkeep of Graveguard, Black Knights, and Blood Knights by 3%. As starting about a minute when it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter who's home from school. And we will get back to the campaign here. So where was it over here that we just... Yeah, even like right here. Grab that. Welcome back, Joachim. Oh, dude, what happened there? My chat got way scrolled up. I was like, Joachim, I thought you went to bed. And it's like, yeah. It's when it somehow went all the way back to when you just got here. That's par for the course today. Par for the course. We need to get the growth going, so we'll save our money and stuff until then. And yeah, we'll fix up the Griffin Wood. Fix that up for now. That'd be wonderful. But yeah, Skulls is tomorrow. I'm stoked. I don't know if they've released a time, but I want to say usually it happens just before we go live, which is like I go live at like 9 to 10 a.m. So yeah, I'm stoked. I'm excited. Like I said, it would be harder for me to find things I don't like about CA than what I do. And like I'll complain about these things, but it's because it feels different, right? Like it feels off. I'm not a doctor though. I don't make the game, so what do I know? But I'm just like my opinion. It feels like there's times where I feel like I've defeated the enemy army and they're just kind of holding on to do extra damage. I don't know, Zreklau. I'm really hoping we get some kind of news. Fingers crossed. Oh, there's the ad. We'll talk in a second. When I get back, we'll talk about it some more. I'm assuming we'll get news on the next DLC. I'm hoping. In the least, I hope that we get some kind of FLC announcement. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back in a moment. Hubbabolus. Thank you. Or thank you. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just grabbed my delivery actually came. I was actually thinking it wasn't going to get here. And as my daughter was going out to the bus, I heard a car pull up and I was like, is this my delivery? And it was. So I genuinely, it was supposed to be here last Friday. And I asked Amazon, they're like, you want us to figure out what's going on and email you when we get back, when we can figure out what's going on? I was like, yeah, sounds great. And
Make them suffer.
I never heard back. The Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Me and my son play a lot of fighting games together. And I thought he might enjoy it. I think it was only like $40. It's only $40. Still expensive. Games are getting way too expensive. And then now we have what's his face talking about, if you like the game enough, you'll spend the money. Sylvita Vio. But yeah, I don't know if you'd consider that exciting. I think it's exciting. Some of those fighting games are such a pain to go track down and are so expensive because of, you know, it's not cheap to get those anymore, right? Some of them are locked into old consoles and such. So, ooh, the Siege of Nuln here. Of course, we can't just auto-resolve it. Let's see what's going on down here.
Find me, Gravebound. Let us
Go and grab Steingart. We'll colonize the area before we move on to blowing up Wissenland for some reason. We probably should take care of Wissenland first, but
What do you want? Agreed for now.
I assume the rats are here. Yeah, there's an army in the garrison.
Deliver it unto
Yeah.
me. Then go.
So actually, well,
Night march.
hold on. This army is done.
My bloodline calls.
He was wonderful. He was just a helper, though. And we can go ahead and respec, make a little bit more money, and things are gonna look okay here. Worth it. Deliveryman also, but I do groceries and house stuff. Hey, there you go. I've thought about that. I thought about doing that as a job. How do you find it? Do you enjoy it? Do you hate it? Do you love it? So many of them. So like, I got the first Capcom Fighting Collection, and he's liked it so far. Oh crap! Here's the dwarves. Let's head over here. I think Hell Pit was still around. Okay, tell me you're ready.
Vlad von Karstein, welcome.
Dude. Of most of it, the place is a little badly. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you could almost pick apart anywhere in that degree. Sadly, I think that is just the plague of every place. But that's good. If the work is good, man, it's worth it if you ask me. Gosh, dwarves everywhere. More Griffin Legion. This is the home of the Griffin Legion, so we know they're gonna fight tooth and nail. She hasn't been able to do much on her own, though. Not really. Red Duke might be able to do some work. If that's what she needs. She needs a White King. A White King would be knocking people around for her. I don't think we have. Do we have any extra? No. A Banshee, though. But yeah, I've thought about delivery driver work. My cousin started recently working for Amazon, A couple, I'd say recently, but it's been a couple of years. He seemingly really enjoys it. I think this can be done. We just gotta keep the pigs back and let the skellies do their job. Then if you do self-employed. Yeah. Although, I mean, it's all... So, and I downside is that I work everywhere. Yeah. It's tough to give up my weekends, admittedly. I got pretty close on a couple jobs. Almost taking them. One still kind of haunts me. I almost worked for these people, and it seemed like a perfect fit, but it's like the days and the hours just didn't line up, and I'll be honest, they were nice. They were wonderful people, but their expectation was ridiculously high. Of like they had a employee that basically was willing to do anything and everything, and it's like, okay, that's really cool, but it's like not everyone's like that. I felt kind of bad, but it's like that's like the legit truth, right? Like, not everyone's going to be this employee, and that's on that scale, right? And I remember going in for one of the interviews and talking with them, and they're like, oh, we expect to pay you for this and this, and then, but you know, we do expect you to break down this and do all this and spend time like mingling and all these extra things. We're not going to pay you for that. It's like, whoa, okay, so that's where it gets weird. Hey, Valhalla, we're truly not worthy, brother. Truly not worthy today with these raids. Too kind of you guys, too kind. But guys, if you're not already following Valhalla, get a follow in there. Click this link in chat. I almost got it. Where is it? There it is. Click this link in chat. Get a follow into his channel. He's a wonderful creator, awesome person. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content that you find. But how goes, man? How was stream? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid there. I cannot tell you how much. I mean, that's super helpful and amazing, and the internet's a ginormous place. So, sharing the love over here, sending a raid to our nice little channel, man. I cannot thank you. Thank you enough. It means the world. Let's try to delete one of these units. We're taking a heap of damage here. I don't think she can heal. Yeah, on the wall. We did delete that unit.
I'm in your thrall.
Nice, we can get the heal now.
Undeath the sentence.
So a little bit of damage here, right? And we can kind of waste the arrows as we recharge our spells, help the army get into place. Yeah, I think otherwise things are going pretty good here. My daughter, I told her about the Throt was hard, bro. Dude, Throt is interesting. It's definitely a very interesting start. I think he has such a hard start because he has so many tools available to him. But I mean, it's not like you can get all those tools on turn one, and it's not like you can have them all at the same time, right? But it's almost like he's such an absolute stud, they can't make it an easy time for him. Yeah. Oh, I was just talking about last, and I had to, like, on the last break, I was like, okay, take a breath. Don't sit there and complain about the campaign too much. I mean, Kislev is tough. Kislev's doing their thing. So Kislev is doing what they've been tiered to do. But yeah, we just got the crap kicked out of us taking Kislev and Fort Jakova. Now we're taking what is this, Prague? So yeah, they're a meaty fight, man. But I suppose that does make sense for what they're supposed to be, right? They're supposed to be the meaty faction, the tough boys. Results of a hardy land kind of deal, right? That whole thing. Okay, we gotta get her out of here. You're done. You're done for the day, man. Go, please. Holy cow. Sometimes her responsiveness is like immediate. Other times the responsiveness is just like ridiculously clunky. She'll just stand there for a minute and just be like, yeah, okay, I'll get up. It's like, what were you doing all those other times, sir? Okay. Are we gate bugged? So if that's the case, that's gonna suck. Okay, hopefully bounce into the ice guard here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, let's not walk into the explosives, although I guess they're in range inherently. At least here we can kind of go around. Oh, there it was. There it was. You just kind of want to put the black coach nearby for now. And we can get the Morse engine in there fighting. We get the hopefully that'll help with the dragon in here.
We are immortal.
We've got some good work in there. He comes in, he's like, I need to know what kind of noodles these are. Like, why? He's like, I just need to know. I'm like, okay. And then, you know, in the other room, hey, maybe some beef noodles. Yeah, bud. There's a guy I work with who works double shifts, and they let him. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Oh, that's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, I mean, good for him, but hopefully, I mean, overwork responsibly, I guess, right? But yeah, I get it. I remember hearing when that went through how a bunch of people were upset with the limitations because they were over limited compared to the hours they were working before, and it's like just a cut. Yeah.
At once.
He's so excited. He comes home from school. He's ready to snap, man. Same as me. That was hard to find. No worries, Alhala. It's a tough start. It is by no means like an easy run, but at the same time, you have good tools. Like you said, you have options. You have things that'll get you there. So, I mean, yeah, like your mind's already approaching it in a really good way, I think. If you're already kind of tackling it mentally the way you are, I think you're going to crush it. But yeah, it is definitely, it's a puzzle, right? It is definitely one of those puzzle campaigns where it's a little bit unconventional with things, and you really have to lean into his, I guess I should use that over here. I feel like you really have to lean into his mechanics a lot more than you would in other campaigns and factions. But the mechanics, the difficulty of the campaign forces you a little bit to react with it. I don't know, my brain's doing too much at the same time, but I feel like the campaign definitely makes you react with different tools that it provides for you. But it definitely challenges you in a fun way. But it doesn't like hand you the information, right? Like, I forget exactly what. There's some like really cool early game stuff, but it's also a dice roll. So I remember when last time we played it, I remember getting kind of like, dude, what are you supposed to do if you're getting like absolutely crapped on? There's no way you're gonna like. What if you don't get the right dice rolls? You're just gonna have a shitty campaign.
At once.
But I don't know. I think it's just down and out difficult too. But you just have an absolute stud as a lord, and you'll probably die a couple times. I want to say that campaign we died like 2 or 3 times with Throt. Got his army killed, but we did some pretty cool stuff. I'd say now I'd probably do a lot more buying and selling settlements. A lot more. But yeah, last time I played, Kislev wasn't half as strong as they are now. All your good stuff? Yeah. It would be on here. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that. But yeah. Drown them in Skaven slaves. I want to say I had like 1 Skaven slave stack and 1 like mutated stuff stack.
At once.
But that was the case in a lot of my Skaven campaigns at first. I only have so many arrows. True-ish, yeah. I don't know, do they... Yeah, they don't have any added ammo. That's good. So many brute horrors, it doesn't matter. And you can't lose? Fair enough, hobo. The Kislev horse? Yeah. Zolha, that's, I would say you're absolutely on the right track. I want to say there's like 2... I forget what it is, but the bio-mutant things, right? To like mutate your troops. There's 2 that are like that are good to lean on early game. With that situation, that like almost like you're. I forget what they are, but I want to say like you read them and they're just like, oh, this will work against Kislev, and it did. Although, like I said, the last time I played against it, Kislev wasn't half what their salt is now, right? They've literally gotten a DLC and a total rework. So, oh man, one last gnarly charge by the Winged Lancers. Okay, well at least let's give them their fancy close-up. So, I want to say there was like a tool that was like, ah, yes, this crushed them. But at the same time, I want to say it's just, it seems, I want to say it was an inherently hard campaign. And I want to say, personally, I felt really silly because I was supposed to be having this merry, fun Christmas time campaign. And I thought Throt would be the perfect, like, Rat King, right? Like, Nutcracker, Rat King. I'm like, okay, Throt. Oh, I got so pissed off. I got so triggered. Oh, I had to take, like, a break in the middle of the stream kind of thing. Well, it was a normal break, but I was like, oh, you could tell it was like, oh, he's mad. He's taking a break. Ambush, sneak rats. Yeah, I would say ambushes always help. Ambushes always... Yeah. He definitely will benefit from hopefully some more neighbors. And maybe you play him a little slower, fight north into the dwarves more than you fight south. But I want to say, if you get aggressive with the south, you can almost knock out a Kislev faction by like turn 5 to 10, right? And then if you knock out one, it significantly hampers the faction's ability to take over and manage things. We'll take the money in the long run rather than the money now. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's a bug. That is not good. Not supposed to be. But yeah, there's Prague. That worked out. Not too much died. There's some more melee defense. Oh, a little bit of mentor. The Troll King should be there alive, but they have it version 2. Really? Well, yeah, because the rats being the rats. Everyone hates the rats kind of deal, right? But yeah, you'd think... I wonder how... It's been so long. I want to say Throt was the first Christmas after we had the release of Total War Warhammer 3's Immortal Empires. So it was a stupid long time ago. Oh, just the rats? Really? It's not just because you're the Skavenese with your Skavenese guys with the Skavenese corruption, huh? Yeah, you'd think like Troll King would be your buddy. Maybe, I don't know. Malachi stirs things up too. Malachi was my genuinely like first fear. Like I as a Throt player, I wonder like, dude, do you just like Malachi's scary? How do you fight Malachi? But you almost have to take him on early, because if he gets the blunt, like he gets those things going, the blimps going too early and too quickly. You don't have warp lightning cannons fast enough. Like you're toasted. You're toasted. Toast. Hasn't touched you really. No, you'd think they would be your buddy. You like, right? Like you'd think like with like the neighboring association of being like in those wars against those opponents, you'd friend up. But I am surprised. But oh, that hurts. Fear and terror. They're the scariest halberds you'll ever see. Yeah, let's take out Nuln here. And this defangs Elspeth quite a bit. She's got an army bouncing around, doing stuff and things. So we have to keep an eye out for that. But this will take away her ability to recruit more armies. I'm running an Ica campaign. And this... Two summons within the following 5 turns. Morgar was annihilated in Aerosol Just really? Interesting. I want to say last time we did Ica, it was... Oh gosh, it's been years, so it's a hard same kind of thing as Ica was even. I think it was around the same time as Throt. May have been just before, or just after. I can't even remember. I want to say I took it too slow. One thing I remember doing was at the end of 2, we nuked all of the. Why did I do that? We nuked all the trees. Tried to blow up all the trees at the same time. It did not work. Oh crap. We'll just go for the gate. Well, that'll do. Gotta find those artillery pieces. I hear him. Where are they? Does he have like stealth mortars? What the hell? Yeah, they're like right here. Hey, we gotta hit him. Got to do it. Okay, there we go. Now we can run away. Go into death through here. God, gosh, the tower is still doing giant chunk damage to us. But we're the undead. Hopefully we can heal. We got that taken care of. Okay. Get in here. We can start fighting. Okay, once we beat up the handgunners a bit, we can turn our attention in the other direction, but for now... The halberds aren't turning around, so let's go ahead and use the bats to go the other way. They'll deal with it. Okay, let's collapse this way. Maybe an easy fight for him.
Give them death. Swiftly. With haste.
Bad news. They kick the crap out of me so often, dude. They are so mean to me. I swear. They do it on purpose. No. I joke. I jest, but no. I always end up having a tough time with them. But I mean, they're tough, right? They're supposed to be dwarves, so I mean, I guess it's kind of par for the course. It just is miserable sometimes to kind of beat through a boulder. It's like fighting a whole army of Geodudes. Okay, let's go back over here. Which should be good. Get the bats on the crossbowmen before they can really set up. Get on the bats to keep that health bar high. Yeah, I want to say the last time I played, she was like in... Oh, what's that settlement? Just south of him. Instantly, almost instantly, she's hanging out there. And it was like, no thank you. No thank you. Why are you here already? But then I have to admit, I think when in Katerin's campaign, when we were testing it, or when I was playing it at some point in time, that was like the first thing I did too. So it's like, okay, I can see where the computer's doing it. It's kind of my brain did the same thing. I made the same call. Okay, we should have done that in the first place, but it's too slow there. Try to get him back on the Lord here. We haven't quite broken this group, but we're almost there. A rough for me. I'm not a great Skaven player myself. So I can't, like, by any means, like, try to, like, pull my suspenders and be all like, yeah, so in my day, playing the Skaven, and try to be all like, you know, hoity-toity, here's what to do. any Skaven campaign, I'm always leaning into their mechanics, and then artillery pieces, right? I do have to admit with Throt, like the I forget how do you get juice. It's been so long, I forget how you get juice, but if you can just abuse getting all that juice that you can, you just pump out units and units and units, and you have too many almost, right? So I remember making armies of just junk monsters just to throw into junk, right? Having a Rat Ogre front line with Throt was fun. Their last few upgrades are so good, so good. But I remember it took me so long to figure out how to get more upgrades. So yeah, fun campaign, but yeah, I abused the crap out of the goo. Hopefully the same goo that made the Ninja Turtles. The most roleplay of the factions. Rattling guns, daka daka daka. Dude, right? I can't help but to go, like, the Jezzails, too. Like, I remember getting all excited for the daka of the Rattling guns, and I was very aware that everyone was so hyped. Everyone was always so positively thrilled for Rattling guns, right? Like, the idea of Jezzails was just like, wait, sniper rats? Like, yes, please. Give me 2. Like, literally, there's 2. We'll do this so we can get Immortal Horror for the Red Duke. It's pretty important. He's quite the blender. We want him to be able to blend. But that is Nolan's capital. All they have now is Wissenberg, and recently taken Flensburg. And then they have, I guess they have Grizzle Valley down here also. So some little things, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, popping a garrison there. We're making pretty good money now. Pretty good money.
Yes, my lord of death.
That should help. We could do some of the quest battles. But yeah, I think it's just getting the right territories now. Stirland, Everland, Wissenland. Yeah. So it's really just Sylvania, we really, really need you.
What doth thou wish to discuss with thine?
To get really okay with it quick. To be friends. Be friends. Disciples of shit, that'll be good. I'll take that. I don't want to be fighting them. Trade with Throt will be splendiferous. Money from the rats will be great. You get use from killing stuff, I believe. Works the same as gold. Okay. So yeah, yeah. Remember we were just buried in it. I was getting it so fast I had a hard time spending it. Hey, Death the Noob. So far the same Shamble Fest it's been for a while. I mean, we're really enjoying the. Gosh, another one of these. This has been new. This is a bug. I'm gonna have to. I'm horrible about reporting. But I need to do it. Look at the spirit well in there, but that's not supposed to be. I don't think I've seen it in other campaigns, so I wonder if it's exclusive to the undead. But yeah, so far so good. Hopefully, we can get a confederation here soon with. Oh, dude, what was I doing? Where did I spend that money? I was trying not to spend any money. What the hell? Because I was trying to go over here.
What doth thou wish to discuss with? What doth thou wish to discuss with thy
Come on, man. Vlad, stop being so Vladdy. I need you to want to be part of our regional superpower. So yet another reason to have a second crap stack of Skaven slaves while your army get that second. Yeah. Until I use the Skaven slave stack until I can get some good summoners. Skaven have some amazing summon heroes with the Plague Rats and the whatever the Beastmaster unit is. I forget, are they Packmasters? But you can get 4 summons of Wolf Rats out of them. No. You can get Plague Priest and get a bunch of summons out of him. And then if you have a Grey Seer leading your army, you get a bunch of summons out of him, along with all your summons you can get for Scavenging Corruption. That said, that's where most of your Winds of Magic is going to go, so you have to commit, like, that's going to be where your damage is going to be lacking. You're not going to do damage from magic, so your damage is going to come from your army, whether it be a bunch of monsters, or is it going to be a bunch of, usually I use a bunch of weapons teams, right? So, but yeah, Summoners is, oh, I love using Summoner stacks with Skaven. In the game, in my opinion, they melt. They absolutely melt. I don't know if they're like by the numbers the best, but I'm definitely in my book they're top tier. I'm sure you like chorus. Nice. Kairos. Andrew. Kairos is fun. I hate dealing with Tzeentch on the map. Oh my gosh. Stealing my settlements and giving them to someone else. Oh, it pisses me off. But such a fun faction. Such a fun, like, what a great lore of Magic, dude. Dropping some of those spells in the middle of a blob. Oh, few things melt a health bar as tastily, right? So, enjoy, man. And Kairos, dude, I suspected I'd enjoy that faction just out of the premise of them being as magically driven as they are. But yeah, it's such a fun faction. Such a good time. We get going towards Gristle Valley here. Guess we'll send him to Dottenbach. I'm gonna leave Flensburg. We'll see what they do there. But I'm gonna consolidate the forces and move on. But yeah, I'm gonna try to let him go for it. Let Vlad take the settlement. Walked right past us. How dare that ogre? We'll go stay next to him. Helplessly and do nothing. Let's run over to Zvostra and try to catch this army. Alexander. This little necromancer. I guess it's not necromancer, necroarch. Epic Sax Vamp. We'll go ahead and take over this. Ooh. We'll be walking through our territories, no losses. I always try and have two armies where you would normally have one. You know, early game I do, definitely, but I find I never get good enough value out of it. I always end up just wasting money on an army that doesn't really end up doing anything of value. I think it's a me problem. I think it's because I'm just crap in those situations, but it might just be me. That might just be the way I play. It just doesn't work. It doesn't cohesively work together with that style of play. But I get it. I've seen other people do it, and I've tried. I just, like I said, I end up spending like, I don't know, what does it end up paying out to? I feel like I end up spending like 2K on an army that ends up just not doing much. Then if I get like a summoner stack, like 5 heroes for like 2K, I'm blasting like 15 to 20 units out of them. But it is costing my Lord of Magic. Yeah, so I get the trade-off. But that's just me. Again, I forgot. We're not able to disband them? Is this a thing?
You dare.
The Orthodoxy is torturing us.
Ready.
Do we go for Volksgrad? For running things down after the army losses kick in? It is always nice to have something. So I don't always. But like, oh man. The amount of times it'll come into great effect to have something to just run down those extra units. Now it's much more effective. Like, yeah, we can do this. It's much more effective in older games, not gonna lie, right? Like, you could run down units and it felt so... I forget there was one. Oh, what was it, like Empire or... Was it Rome 2, Medieval 2? I don't know, I forget. I don't think it was Medieval 2. But all you had to do is like basically like touch them So you could just spread out your cav as wide as you could and just run them past a unit and just boom. They'd be wiped out. It feels like in this game you just can't get a good chase sometimes. But it does help. It does help catatonic. But yeah, Hobo, I mean, yeah, I'm horrible with it. But I mean, I'm glad it works for you. Vamp counts. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Dad. Dad, that's what I'm doing. It's so different. It's totally different experience. That's one thing. So I'm kind of eyeballing some. I might be getting into Blood Bowl here pretty soon. With the upcoming sale, I'm hoping for an inevitable chance to get me some Blood Bowl action. I don't know. We're not broke or anything, but I definitely want to manage my budget very intensely in the coming months, in the hopes of having more abusable income, but we'll see how that works. I don't know. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the sales. I don't know. I'm especially like really nervous now that we. Man, it's almost like I'm talking too much. Abusable income, right? Thanks for that. Dude, book it. It's yours. I believe that Gorge and Throt will both have skills that increase juice again. Ooh. And that'll make it even better. I want to say it got flying. It was flying at a certain point. What do you have like a top tier tower for? What do you need this? Who hurt you? Should wipe out the leadership unit. Hopefully it bounces off the corner of that building, but I don't think so. No, it just misses it.
If you dare! Die, mortals! Die!
Okay. There's no one here. Ow. Fly, you fool. But I'm all nervous now, dude. Like, we got this news that, like, Borderlands is joking that, like, oh, if you like the game, you're going to be okay spending $80 on it. And I needed to double up on it, but reading somewhere that there's the possibility that GTA might be $100. It's like, holy cow, guys. Like, I enjoy your games, but, like, you better put out like Elden Ring didn't charge me $100. Your game better be done. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I would love to get into tabletop, but you talk about. Remember what I said? The thing about income, abusable income. Trying to get more of it. Well, the kids have sports coming up too, so I'm trying to really lean out of spending until we can kind of figure out fall sports and get that paid for and sorted out. Just have it done, you know? Which sounds stupid coming out of my mouth, but I figure it's hopefully the responsible thing to do. Hopefully. I am Ron Burgundy. Games are not cheap. No, I mean I'm hopeful. Like one step I'm really hoping to make soon is to get into the role playing stuff. That's always enticed me. That's always interested me, and it might be an easy way of trying to get some people together, and maybe even doing things. I mean, I had ideas about doing stuff with you guys too with it. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. No promises. I haven't really quite broke down a budget idea for it yet. But it's been something that's always been on my mind. Oh, we're gonna cut the top of our own army off here, but hopefully get a nice little Winds of Death through stuff. Actually, hold on. There you go. Perfect. Just before. But yeah, I admit I adore it. I would love to get into it. I just That, and I'm waiting for sales. I have a local shop that does some pretty good sales. They do Black Friday stuff most of the time, but sometimes they do try to promote stuff and do reduced prices on things. Though they don't really like promote it, they just kind of like do it.
Swiftly.
There's a second and third job, right? Which for the most part's not. I mean, that's a hobby, man, right? I have family that's big into fishing. Same idea, right? It almost seems like you need a whole nother job just to pay for things. Like, dude, one of the times we were out fishing, we were talking about the bait that we were using that day, and the rigging, and I lost one of the, and I think I lost one of the rigs or something. And yeah, knowing how much it cost was heart crushing, soul destroying. For your prudence. Oh jeez. Oh, I want to so badly. Between like old world stuff looks amazing. 40K. So there's part of me that's like, I feel like I need to get into it more just to educate and learn and get more in tune with it. Like if we're gonna so this is the same idea I took with like I need to learn more about the end times. I don't necessarily think the end times are great. What I have heard about them, I'm like, okay, it sounds all right. I may be interested in some of it, but some of it sounds like hot trash. But if we're talking like Total War is doing an end times DLC at some point in time or an end times expansion, I would like to have some kind of realm of knowledge on that. I kind of want to read the books. So I started reading the first one, read the first one. I'm into the second one. Kind of got distracted doing other stuff. But along that same idea, I would like to learn more about 40K if we're getting into the 40K stuff. And then even down a farther route, I mean, if they're doing Star Wars, and I think Disney's doing more stuff with them, but Thrawn would be awesome to learn more about. There's all kinds of characters in universes and IPs I'd love to read more. So, I need to get farther down the rabbit hole. Is I guess where I'm getting with it. Talisman preservation, very
Yes,
good.
my lord of death.
We will probably sell this.
You Mork! You dare approach me? If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating
Oh.
your guts tonight.
So we're gonna sell the settlement to you. Really? I admit I played football, so it kind of already grabs my attention. Dude, I'm so... I cannot tell you how stupid excited I am that we have backyard baseball and stuff coming back, and I hope we get backyard football. Thanks for that, Lark Dad the Noob. Much appreciated. Just gave anyone a red ogre, for example, the cost doubles. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. But I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. I mean, that's the cost of things, right? It ain't cheap to keep a hobby up like that. Where's deer? The team box is about 40. Yeah. I have some paints and stuff. I think. I want to say. I got paints and I never got to painting. Sadly. I'm that guy. This was a... yeah. Specialist. So... yeah, let's melt on this army so we can attack it and easily kill it. Taking out Zeech here would be really nice. Really, really, really nice. Let's get the control for now. And the growth. Nightmarish Reaping. Behold the Reapers, summoned from their cairns to enact the doom of all mortals. Melee attack +4 and weapon strength +15% for Cairn Wraith, Morghuls, and Hex Wraith units. Very good. What else do we got here? We just have a bunch of money. So like Massif or Cal might be worth going up a tier. Get a Cursed City here. Shady Township there. And we're out of money already.
Your wish, master.
Okay, on the turn there. Lord of the Rings would be fun. Oh my gosh, it'd be so amazing. From local currency. There are others. I want to say I got cheap stuff, but okay, he might be able to kill everyone all on his own. We have an army right here. Well, they might do 40k next. There's talk. There's talk. I think if it were me, this would be the stage that I'd be testing ideas. I'd be going, hey, we might do Total War 40k. What do you think? And here, listen in what everyone thinks. And then turn around a little bit later and go, okay, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Where did you get those troops from? Must be Gristle Valley. Like, I'm wondering... like, troop for troop, they destroy us. But could the towers actually do some work here? Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, whether they do 40k, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, whatever they do next, I think it's going to be amazing. I haven't found a Total War game that I don't like. I know there was something like Attila that got less like appreciation than others, but like we've had people in chat here before be like, man, I love Total War Attila. I haven't played it a whole lot, but I know a lot of people were hot about it. I remember people were upset about Empire and Rome 2, and by the time I got to those, they were pretty awesome. So I know Rome 2 had like a whole Renaissance kind of thing, but I like to do 40k. Don't know where wandered off course, and yes. So I was going to talk about this the other day. Like Star Wars Empire at War is another really good example of a game stylized in a way that Total War and CA could really take a running leap with and just jump off and fly. Absolutely fly. They could do some amazing things. I don't know. I don't know what they'll actually end up doing. Zombies on the other side, I guess. Might do just enough. Oh my gosh. Why won't you spread out? There it goes. Then when need be, we're just going to walk up and hold the gate. I guess we could stand right behind the gate right at the start, right? But at the same time, I don't know where we may need to go. We might need to go over here. We might need to go around. Who knows? So let's be a little reactionary here. Okay, and we'll try to take out some of these huntsmen quick. But yeah, Empire at War, Dawn of War would be great examples. I don't know if they take it from like there's a war on one planet like Gladius style, or if they take this idea of like we're fighting through like entire solar systems and galaxies and such. I would love something where like they take on a galaxy, they go in and go, okay, each province is a group of planets. Those provinces can have, you know, a variety of sizes, whether it be 3, 4, 2, and then as you kind of take these things, as you take these things out, what if we come back here? Do we hold the center? I wonder. I wonder. Let the towers chip away here. We want as many towers as possible now. Quantity. Quantity over quality for the moment. But I would love to see it also turn into something where like each of those can also be like each planet doesn't have to be one battle or something. It can actually be 2 battles or 3 battles per planet. And sometimes you fight in space, sometimes you're fighting on a planet. If you're fighting on a planet, you're dealing a lot with your space marines, for example, and your infantry. If you're fighting in space, it's like Battlefleet Gothic almost, right? But I don't know how they get in touch with like how they do that without being like having Battlefleet Gothic all up on their crap. Right? Like, that's almost not fair. Although I'd love if Battlefleet Gothic was just like, here you go, here's everything we worked on. You can just make your game and use all of our stuff for free. Make that much better of a game. But I that's not how it works in real life. Oh, damn. We're hitting them for some damage, though. As we take some damage on this, we're going to rotate it over to a different tower. Well, apparently that'll be a while from now. Yeah, I don't know what they do next. Like 40k seems like an easy layup. Vast game, you could do the same thing. You could almost go, okay, we did 3 games with the last title. we're gonna do 4 or 5, and we're gonna roll out huge expansions, huge DLCs, like the 40K game of people's dreams, all in one nutshell, all in one place, kind of thing. I'd be down for it. I'd love it, but I don't know. I don't know how they pull it off, but I think it'd be amazing, and I'd love to play it, but who knows? Do we get 200 back? We do. Okay, they broke that one down. Oh, get these guys going over here to help. Hope they can get there in time. It'll look cool too. This is such a cool looking unit. I feel like I never get good use out of them, but so awesome. Good sea and landing combined. Yeah, no, absolutely. They've done it before. I want to say it's just that much more to model, render, work on, kind of have there. Well, then again, hopefully that is also greatly reduced because I mean a lot of the demon units will hopefully be able to be bridged over. Fingers crossed we get like a whole new engine too. In my perfect world, as I was saying this the other day, we get like Total War Warhammer 40K, along with Total War World War I, and those two games in tandem have a new engine that kind of operates with that kind of style of warfare, and they just feast. I then hope at some point in time they do return to like this style and get like a Total War Medieval 3 is the one I am probably most excited for with a historical title conversation. A Rome 3, I wouldn't hate Rome 3 to be honest either. If they came out with a Rome 3, I'd be like, okay, I'm game, I'm playing. But I would love to see like 40K, World War I. I think that's a great pairing. Pulls a lot of people in to the Total War series. People get very interested because it's Warhammer 40K is huge. And then they can, if you do Total War Lord of the Rings right now, it's always going to be compared to Total War Warhammer. So if we go and do Total War Lord of the Rings, let's say, after, let's say a decade or so of doing, not a decade, like 7-8 years or so, let's get like at least 2 titles out of like two or 3 titles out of 40K, and then we get a good amount of source out of that engine. You know, they can kind of be like, okay, we've got a good value out of this. We can kind of start something else. And maybe even start teasing with the idea of, okay, let's do Lord of the Rings later, and then do we remaster Total War Warhammer Fantasy? And this gets its remaster and all those complaints that we have and anything, this, that, or the other thing. And then they're like, okay, what will we print next? And then you can come back to like, I mean, honestly, you could probably do Star Wars right after 40K and come back later and do Lord of the Rings. But the more space between Lord of the Rings and Warhammer Fantasy, the better. So they don't get compared directly. And then a little bit later on, you could even tease the idea of taking Warhammer Lord of the Rings and making that the engine that we get Warhammer Total War Warhammer remastered. If that ever becomes a thing. I don't know. And then maybe in that one we do have sea battles. I would love that. But then again, I don't know how that would work, because doesn't Zeech have like flying castles in the ocean? That would suck to fight. Now I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna keep on fighting here. Honestly, if he wants to then fire at the bats with his grenades, that's fine. I don't know if he is, but if he is, I'm cool with it. Keep chipping away at these guys. Okay, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it. They inside and then flip out. Yeah, dude. Oh, I'd be game for it. I'd absolutely go nuts for it. Space battles, exactly. I wonder how they would handle the warp. The warp would be interesting. But yeah, dude, we could get 3. Imagine 3 different dimensions of playing. It'd be amazing. They are chasing. That's what I was hoping, but at the same time, didn't know if we'd be able to do. Let's speed things up a little bit. Taking a while. I apologize. Probably boring. Super boring. Yeah. I guess we just keep on chipping away here. God damn it. I do that so often. I'm sorry, guys. Get that going over here. We can swing him around the front. Go after these halberdiers as they get beat up, if they get beat up. Okay, if that's what he's going to do, that's fine, but let's go ahead and try to swarm him real quick. I don't know where they're going. You still can't hardly catch us, great swords. All right. I think this is half working. Okay, that should surround those units. Yeah, little by little we're winning this. Sentinel and packing, hopefully. Nice. Couple units over there that are probably going to get away healthy, but we'll see here. Or put the corruption mechanics and randomized events. Awesome. That would be pretty gnarly. So we do unfortunately have an ad rolling right now. I apologize. I was trying to delay it as much as possible. As much as we could, because unfortunately, guys, we're probably out of here for the day. It's about 5 o'clock right now. I got to get to the kids. I think, yep, it being Wednesday, we have after school stuff I have to get the kiddos to. So I do have to be out of here kind of quick, but not as fast as like I have to do. I do when I have to get out the door for like getting in from the bus stop or stuff. So we will be able to clean this up a little bit. Man, I unlocked a game out of my brain the other day. So I love retro games. We talk about this every once in a while. I had played a game at a friend's house as a kid. My friend Danielle, my mom and her mom were best friends growing up. Great girl. But I went to her house as a little kid, and on her Nintendo, the only game she had a few others, like the normal Nintendo stuff, like Duck Hunt, Mario, stuff like that. But one that she had that I'd never played anywhere else was Chip and Dale. And I loved those Disney games as a kid. I had like Mickey's something illusion, of Forest of Illusions or something on my Sega. And I wish I played it more, but I played that Chip and Dale game so much, loved it, and couldn't remember what it was like. Couldn't remember what console it was on. And I was scrolling through the other day, and I found out it was on Nintendo. I was like, oh, that was it. That was it. I remember playing it so much, having so much fun going over there a few days. I hated leaving, and I didn't care about playing with her or hanging out with the house. I remember her mom was so annoyed with me because, like, you don't want to be here playing with my daughter. You just want to play video games. It's like, yes, I do. I just want to play video games. I was such a horrible person, but it was what it was. I was being honest, but I liked hanging out with her. She was a nice enough girl. Okay, nice. Heroic victory. We have booted the Nolan army back into Crystal Valley. I think it's one of its final locations. But nice.
Careful now.
Okay, come on, Wolfric. We gotta be friends. Don't be enemy. Oh, dude, you keep ending the dude. He just won't be friendly with us. Does not like us one bit. Which is successful. While succeeds. Okay. Tell me, this is the turn where you're like, damn it. I was gonna say, tell me this is the turn where you want to join forces. Come together. But guys, we're pretty close. We're pretty dang close here, man. We'll do a couple of these tomorrow to start out with. We just need to get these final territories. We'll finish off Wessenland. The opponent's finished. Nolan will be knocked out here pretty soon. Belagar's done. The trees are done. The goal here today was to get a big push into Kislev and Belagar. Belagar's done, and Kislev is holding on by a thread. We'll see how we want to kind of manage this Grimgore situation, but turning our focus towards the local issues might be what we do. The orcs aren't our problem yet, but we do have to figure out this. This might be a problem. Waldenhof. But if maybe we find them something maybe they like a Volksgrad. But guys, we're going to get out of here. I apologize for the inconvenience of me having to go. I know you're hating it. No, I'm kidding. But I do have to take off. I have to do the dad thing. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably not Thursday, but we'll see. I may not have a chiropractor's appointment, and the rest of the family might have appointments. So they might be out of the house. I might be home alone, bored out of my mind. So I might stream anyway. So this might be one of those Fridays where we get a surprise stream in. I miss streaming on Fridays, but I do enjoy having time with the wife, having an extra day to get stuff done. So it does have its pros and it does have its cons. But we'll see. But if tomorrow is the last day of the week, that may be it. We'll get some more of this. We'll hopefully get closer to the finish line, if not to the finish line. And if we do, maybe we'll jump into some Doom Dark Ages. Maybe we'll jump into some other things. But yeah, I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today, chilling, chatting, kicking back. Oh, much appreciated. Catatonic, cheers to you, mate. Much appreciated. But yes, you do you, Hobo. You also. Dude, I try to do me. I woke up today in one of those, like, man, I was questioning all my life decisions and everything, and I didn't know, left from right. And then, I was like, you know what? Life's life. You just gotta enjoy the little things, the big things, the moments, and sometimes you don't know where you're at on the journey, but you're definitely going somewhere, if that makes sense. So just gotta trust the feet. Trust the feet to go where they are supposed to go. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today, chilling and hanging out with me, watching me play some Total War stuff, and helping us get this campaign done. So we had something happen right at the end of stream yesterday. Literally, as I raided out, we had Mercy the Mad raid. So I want to say a thank you to him as we get out of here today. Awesome creator, friend of the channel, if I dare say so. I don't know. It's not like I've asked him to be my friend, but I don't know. I consider him a friend. We known each other a while now, and we have raided back and forth over the years. And he's an awesome creator, and I'm glad to share the days with him. So if you're not already following him, get a follow into his channel. He's an amazing creator, and just well worth your time. Does a lot of really cool things, and plays a lot of fun games, including the one we played today. AFC Plays. Same thing could be said for him. He does also play the same game often and do the same thing, as does our buddy Zalhala here. These are great creators, all three of them. Well worth your follow, well worth clicking on that link in chat and getting a follow on the channel. And hey, when I'm not live or Mercy's not live, that's when, and Zalhala is, man, pop in there, watch that channel, hang out. It doesn't even have to be when we're not live, but I'm just saying, like, the more people you have on your list to follow and watch, I mean, who knows what's going on? Maybe life happens fast for a dozen of us all at the same time, and the only person that's live is one of these three people on all the Total War category. And you're like, man, I have to watch some Total War Warhammer right now. Easy win there, right? But then I will say, these guys are great creators. They'll entertain you. They'll make you laugh. Dare I say, maybe they'll make you cry. They'll tell stories, man. They're storytellers, they're gamers, and they're great at what they do. So get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed about content. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. And guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting. I'll be back tomorrow doing some more of this gaming stuff, and I hope you guys can catch it then. But thank you so much. Take care. Do something amazing. Do something lazy. I don't know. I'm going to be doing both. But guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.